Hello everyone, and welcome to a very special Halloween special. For the first time in Miscord history, I will be live DMing a tabletop role-playing game on stream. I know it's crazy. It's wild, it's absolutely fucking insane, and possibly mildly deranged. Probably deranged. Now, have I done adequate prep for this? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do I care? Not really. I stopped caring a long time ago. Anyway, a few people are in here now. Hello Neo, hello Neve. This is gonna be so fucking scuffed, I hope you know this. It's gonna be an absolute shit show. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
It will. Like, it's gonna be scuffed as fuck, however... You know.
It should be fun.
Yeah, it'll be a shit show, but we'll try and make it an entertaining shit show, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I definitely haven't done enough prep work for this. Like 100%. So this is gonna be a beautiful disaster. I'm very confident in that. Yeah, train wreck if you would.
That makes good YouTube content, if nothing else.
I suppose,
would prefer an absolute shit show than perfectly well. More funny that way.
Let's see here. Chat! Chat is there, good. I have to fucking shrink this.
Yep.
Wait, that's not what I'm focusing on. God damn it. No, the image! The image! There's too much shit.
Wow. Already off to, you know, a fantastic start.
I know, right? It's incredible.
It's that easy.
It's uncanny how easy it is.
We don't even need to try and make it a shit show. It happens. Lovely. This is actually good for our prospects.
So last year at I think it was the start of October, I did a stream where I told you guys how to play Call of Cthulhu, and naturally no one watched it, because that's boring. But that was there. It existed, undeniably.
Yep.
And now here we are, having all played Call of Cthulhu a couple times, actually.
Yeah.
Can't believe Pepe showed up and said it's pepping time and proceeded to pep.
Yeah, he did do that. That was a highlight moment.
That shit was fucking insane.
I haven't watched the episode today. I've been busy in various...
But yeah, you know...
I haven't watched the episode.
But yeah, to see our reaction to that Pepe clip, you know, always the Patreon.
We should always advertise the Patreon.
Yes, give Misk at least $3, and
it overjoys him.
Actually, you need $5 to watch those.
That's what you sound like right now.
Today because I was busy with other shit.
I bet. I was busy with writing some stuff for the first time in forever, and well, I guess doing some prep work for this.
Oh yeah, I said I'd start writing stuff. That's a lie. I mean, it's not a lie. I just haven't got around to it.
Many such cases.
It's not a lie unless I die before I can.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I mean, look, if I tell you that I'm going to, like, you know, shake your hand, right? Unless one of us die before, you know, the hands can be shaken, then it's not a lie, because it can still happen.
You know, that's a fair point. Heavenly says, what cock is this? So we're playing a module called Viral. It is a modern-day Call of Cthulhu scenario, in which our wonderful investigators are ghost hunters, part of a YouTube channel called Spectral Crew. And they're going to be investigating an island off the coast of Sicily that has a hospital on it that was abandoned after World War II, and also had some other shit that happened on it.
Yeah, like religious monks or whatever it was, right?
Yeah, and mass graves.
Ah, yeah,
I
this
love
is gonna be a normal
ghosts.
hospital.
Normal hospital, just with the ghosts. Yeah.
It's viral
Then I can
cock,
poke
even
hole.
better. Exactly. You know, guys, there's no C in there. There's no K in there. It's COC, not COK.
Look,
Yeah.
good cock is good cock. That's
Yeah,
all that
it's-
matters.
Good cock is good cock. That's all that matters. Wow. That's really something I gotta fucking say. Hello, Clover.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hey,
Tonight on Ghost Harassers.
Tonight on Ghost Harassers.
yeah,
No.
we'll harass
I just want to
ghosts.
take a picture of one.
You're that, or the ghost will harass us. No, it's either
Or both.
Nah,
We will harass them, or
because only one side will be scared. Only one side will suffer the side effects of harassment.
I'm gonna eat all of this freaking popcorn. Okay.
Wow.
Neil, I'm
Very
currently fixing your character sheet for you.
That's
Give me-
so
Thank
real.
you.
Give me
you.
4 skills that that you think your character would be good at.
I'm putting
Besides
them
the one
there.
I chose. Besides the ones I chose.
Besides the ones. Wait, hold on. I kind of forgot the ones that you chose. Which ones did you choose? Well, I put in the ones
The
that
ones
are
that I put up in the
automatically for
sheet.
photographers, since you're a photographer. And what were the other 4? Because it gave me 4 when I looked up the photographer.
The one I did for. The ones that I just put on the sheet. That I put the numbers in was like accounting, computer use, electronic repair and electronics, listen, stealth and spot hidden, and psychology.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly, Heavenly. This is Zach Baggins versus Cthulhu. But who here is our Zach Baggins? Who is the leader of the group? The personality, the host
complete-
of the show.
I
Totally forgot. You have to put in photography because photography is a character. Your character skills should have. You put that under arts and
I don't know
craft. It
that,
won't
sorry.
automatically be there, but it's okay.
okay.
So okay, hold on. Let me share my screen to you that I have for your character right now.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
Midstream character creation.
This is me
well,
because
artist
I-
creation, oh well.
Yeah, is it really midstream if we're only 10 minutes in?
I mean,
Okay,
it was good to end in
so
20 minutes.
this is what I have for your character right now. Accounting, photography, you need to put in your credit rating because that's something your character is supposed to have. Persuade, physics, psychology, chemistry, and spot hidden. Chemistry is given in your occupation as a photographer. Then you also have photography because you're a photographer.
Okay.
Accounting is also added onto that. And
Okay.
physics is also added onto your occupation.
Yeah, because you talked to Cave one time and now you have accounting.
Now, persuade and credit rating and spot hidden were ones that I chose because I needed other ones. Credit rating is already automatically on there. I need you to give me 4 other
I always
ones
thought-
that you think your character would be good at.
I'm using the pink dice today, nice.
What stats does a liberal arts
Okay, let's-
degree provide?
I don't know, look it up.
I don't.
Oh
Stealth.
shit.
Hey, Bob.
I would probably say stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also did say like electronics because
By the way, Clover,
if you're working with cameras, you probably have to.
Electronics
fits
a
21.
nerd, right? You're playing a fellow nerd.
Well, I'm playing tech guy,
I'm
so I guess
playing.
nerd.
I am the photographer.
Okay, you said stealth, electronics, give me 2 more.
I'll say locksmith. Why not?
Locksmith?
He dabbles.
Okay, and 1 more?
And then let's say appraise, I guess.
Appraise. Okay, so 25. Okay, and let me just look at the rules again. She's 74 that you like fitting
Thank you, I'm-
22 to the point.
No,
Okay,
you-
then okay, now you're done. Your character sheet's done. You're good now.
Thank you, Clover.
You're
Oh,
wait.
welcome.
And it seems Fi's not joining us.
Yeah,
When-
she's dying. Like
Let
literally
me-
during AT, right? Uh, yeah, her voice started to get more and more coarse as session went on. Like she was struggling to speak by the end of it.
That is quite unfortunate.
Okay. Here, I'm sending you your character sheet so you can look at it yourself.
Yeah, I managed to kite
Yeah.
Pyramid Head for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Almost died. If not for mechanic, a Wildfire would be dead.
Phenomenal.
Like rolled 1 on a death save, however learned that we don't do death saves, you just need healed in this sort of thing. But you still take 1 death save each turn when you're not healed. Cause hey, fucking
Dick move.
that's
Dick.
mechanic. Also we're like very tightly packed. We're expected to you know, work together.
Damn, my foot
Oh.
hurts. Okay. Yeah?
We're both healers.
Tell me how this is looking.
No problem, Neo. Yeah, give me your... What am I looking at? Okay, I'll look at it. Don't worry, guys. Clover's on the case. Where my pen Weasel? Hold on, it's just loading. Did you use the standard array? Or did you roll your stats?
I'm pretty sure I used the standard array.
Okay. So let me see. If only it'll load in. That would be amazing.
That would probably
Alright,
be
I'll
quite
just
helpful.
open file. Open the file. Thank you. Okay. 60, 60, 70, 60, 77.
Chilled is 12 minutes late. Well, don't worry, we're still fixing Neo's character sheet, so it's fine.
Nah, it's Bob's character sheet.
I mean, we're
now.
fixing Bob's
No, yeah.
character sheet.
Yeah, I'm very stupid.
We know.
80s.
Yeah, mister,
Hey,
I can't
hey,
see in a full
hey.
session.
Hey,
Hey.
it's
My brain is
also
working on
in
like
part
40% capacity.
the goddamn fucking way they write shit in those books.
Yeah, like that is fucking non-Euclidean, I
Yeah,
swear.
it's confusing. Truly.
World's first non-Euclidean guidebook.
What was I doing? Oh, I remember now.
Your mom.
Do I roll? for
Wow.
each other? What?
Chilled has been unwell for
Ow.
3 days now.
Oh, that
My
hurt.
God.
Oh,
that
that's
hurt.
why you sounded sick last night. I thought that was just you being tired.
How topical. So,
Hey.
is everyone prepared in some degree or another?
No.
Cool.
No.
Excellent. Phenomenal. Well, it's fine, because apparently I should be able to do this in 4 hours. It would actually be quite funny if we got to the end by midnight.
Question mark emoji?
Well, Bob,
Yeah.
the scores that you're given is 80, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 50, 40. You have 80, 70, 70, 70, 60, 60, 60, 50.
What? Mm. Two 40s?
It's 80, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 50, 40.
So 350s.
It's 180, 170, 260s, 350s, and 140.
Well, that's an exposed nerve.
So you're saying I have like one extra 60 or something?
Yeah, you have one extra 60. And you don't have a 40.
No, I have a 40 in occult.
No, that's for okay. Okay,
I'm missing a 40
the scores that you're given on for your 8 skills is 80, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 50, 40.
Wait, no, it's 75 the max at starting. And let's just... where is it?
Did you do your credit rating?
I mean, do we need the credit rating? Miss, will credit rating
Not
be used
really,
in
but
that?
I
that's
don't
something that's
believe
normally.
so.
Hey, listen. Sometimes you might need a little bit of a credit
However,
rating.
I
Right, what-
believe in the context of you guys doing a live stream in which people can send super chats, your character's credit ratings, aka how much money they have, could maybe play a factor into things.
Right, how is that determined?
So we
Your
should
credit
That's
still
what I
put.
thought. Yeah, credit rating.
We roll a d10, and apparently there's some specifics, I think.
Only got a 9 on that D10, whatever's going on with that.
1 second.
Well, that's very good, apparently.
Mm.
Well, look, when you're an OSHA employee who also live streams, you know, you
That's,
win.
like 5,000.
Oh, right. Speaking of super chats, so the reason I decided to live stream this, well, a funny thing I thought could be implemented by live streaming this is that you people in the chat watching this actual live stream can send super chats if you want the investigators to do something,
Wow.
with the
Oh, no.
exception of actively harming someone.
I'm not. Oh, you.
Oh,
That's
you
not very
motherfucker,
fun.
you're
Oh
so
no!
greedy.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No, it's
That's not
okay.
very nice. That's
No.
not very nice.
That is your most fucking blatant money grab ever.
No, it's gonna be
No.
great. Trust me, I guarantee no one will donate any super chats.
I know,
I
that's
think
why it's
that's
funny.
okay.
And besides, I can just say, oh, this random person donated $50 for you to put your hand in that hole.
Put your dick in it instead.
Clover, I don't know if you want to join the activity. I've got the ambiance playing.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on.
By the way, obviously this yearly income thing needs to be updated for inflation.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think your character sheets needs to be like biblically accurate with a one shot like this. So I think you're fine, Bob.
Yeah.
So no worries about it being biblically accurate.
Yeah, this Obsidian portal site anyway
By the
is...
way, what do I do for a
last-
lucky 10?
Alright, I think this, you roll, like, 3d8 times it by 5, whatever.
So are we rolling like our own dice, or what are we doing?
I have my
Yeah.
own dice.
Okay, cool.
Like, this Obsidian portal site that you're using, right? I believe this, right, last update, September 18th, 2011. This, yeah, we should not be using this for character advice.
I think
hehe.
that's probably outdated anyway. That's probably like 6th edition.
Yeah,
we're
I
in
was about to
7th.
say. Cause like, yeah, all these rules stuff, very different, quantifier.
Blue.
Let's see, credit rating, oh well. They'll go for their mortgage.
Let me just pull up something.
Oh, don't be like
Is that thing your
Nino.
character sheet? Oh, not your
It's
dog. Is your
something that
dog
I
gonna
need
be
to
here?
put into my character
Yeah, Nina's
sheet.
gonna be here. Can Nina be my companion?
I do not think you want to bring your dog for this.
Oh.
Yeah, the dog will die. It'll be like any JoJo part.
Well, no, because like the dog
Basically.
disappears at the most scariest moment, so the dog doesn't be traumatized. It just
You
sniffs
guys are on an
grass.
island. You're going on an island.
The
There's
dog
still grass on an
drowns.
island.
Yeah, he
The
goes to
dog
the
is
dog-
just.
Yeah, it's dark, so the dog can't see. It falls off and
Minding his own
drowns.
business.
Okay, you don't need to be mean about it,
See,
Neve.
I was just being real.
No,
like
it's not real. Dogs can
Yes, it
probably
is.
see. Listen, I'm just saying, dogs can probably see better than we do in the dark.
Right, chat. How many feet of dark vision does your dog have? We need to know. This will be on the exam.
What exam?
You'll see.
Okay.
Look, all I'm saying, New Year's gonna go hard.
New Year.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
it's gonna be an exam.
are we ready now?
I mean, I'm pretty ready.
Should be.
I'm born ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my incredibly scuffed thing.
Well, Jackie_2 and Jackie. Wow.
This is the game Call of Cthulhu, Chilled.
Yeah.
Were you expecting the video game Call of Cthulhu?
Well, you've got it all wrong.
Yeah, that
'cause
thing
this,
is a
right?
vague. That's a fucking
Yeah. It's
scant
basically based off
imitation.
this. But however, it
What?
can ever stack up. Because TTRPGs have way more freedom.
They have all the freedom. So, you guys are part of a ghost hunting YouTube channel known as the Spectral Crew.
Well, with a K.
With a K, because it's the internet.
Who thought of this name?
I don't know, who's the group leader?
Nah.
I'm just an OSHA employee. I would never be a group leader, ever.
Look, guys, it works a lot better with a K. It seems more cool that way.
I'm going to examine the structural integrity of your house and have it crumble in itself.
Now, you see, the thing is, with such a thing as we need our Zach Baggins, we need our personality host. Who is the
Right.
host?
That's it. I'm the OSHA host. I come here, I examine ghosts and the structural integrity of the buildings they died in.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I see.
You're
Fascinating.
made for it, baby.
Really?
You're made for it.
Is like you're gonna have that fucking smoker.
Can
place
I be
entire
the
time?
cameraman who just constantly holds the camera? I'm gonna be the cameraman.
That's
I don't care what
what you're
anyone says.
here for.
Who's
I'm
the
here to
tech
tech guy.
person?
I'm just.
I am the tech person.
Well,
and
then
the
Yes,
you're
cameraman.
the
yeah.
one with
I'm
the
the one.
camera. You actually
Oh,
have
yes!
multiple cameras. You have multiple iPad minis.
iPad minis.
Yeah, for cameras and for
Yeah,
having
and
the
then
stream
there's
open.
just the photographer.
Oh my god.
And then there's just the
Remember,
regular
be
photographer.
careful with the equipment. I may be okay at repairing stuff, but I'm not the best.
And that's why I'm here. And the other tech person.
The actual tech person.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gracie, for giving us our regular membership emote advertisement. If you guys want to be able
Yeah.
to use those in stream, click that join button to become a
Yes.
channel member.
Keep giving this man money.
Keep
Please.
giving
Become a
me
channel
money.
member. I'll give
You
you.
give money.
I'll give you a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Holy
he gets
shit!
very grumpy if you don't give him money.
It's true. I love
You don't
money.
want to see a you guys don't want to see a grumpy Misk. It's very scary.
Especially not now that your
Glad
lives
you're
are in my
money.
hands.
Oh no.
Whoa.
They're always in her.
Not unless I say no.
You
I mean, you're the one of us who can say that.
Exactly.
Alright, we should probably set our nicknames to our character names so the chat know who's who.
Oh shoot.
Will
yeah.
they show up like actually? I don't know if your names even show up on the overlay.
They do.
Oh,
They
I
do.
see it.
You should do that.
yeah, they
Put your character names.
Oh, my pin.
The Always
Ah,
Sunny cast goes ghost hunting.
Yeah, that's every TTRPG.
Now, your guys' YouTube channel has been it's quite popular. You got a big sub count, but like with any YouTube channel, you've begun to stagnate.
We need Mr. Beast on here.
You guys want to reach 1 million subscribers and have been looking for such a case, such an investigation that would be so compelling that it would almost guarantee you reach your milestone. So, the person who is effectively your manager, Maya, did a little bit of research and looked into a site that you could investigate for a potential haunting.
Oh,
And the place they discovered was an island off the coast of Sicily.
an island. I love that pendulum song.
It is known as Isola di Malamente. And you guys got an email from Maya giving you a lot of important information in regards to this island. My contact in the local village has paid a small tour operator, Nunzio Vendra, to get you to the island. The invoice is sent to you in a separate mail. He's apparently known around those parts for taking people to places they're not meant to go. Right up our alley, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the island is surrounded by underwater mines, some from World War II, because of the listening post. But my contact reckons that some of them are newly installed by the Italian Navy. What are they trying to hide? Color me intrigued. The night is special around these parts because it's known as Nota della Peste, the Plague Night. Some old superstitious thing where the locals lock themselves away until the following morning and hang trinkets on their doors and windows to ward off evil spirits. The upshot of us, being ain't afraid of no ghost, is that it's a night that the local police and lifeguards relax, since everyone's usually indoors. It's ideal. I've sent instructions for hooking up the listening post to use the aerial to boost the broadcast. They're step by step, and they're clever, so it should only take a few minutes to work it out. I managed to get someone from the mainland to get over there and wire it up, so you literally just have to plug the shit in. Thing is, he had to break the padlock to get in, but replaced it with one that was pretty much identical. Look out for a rock nearby with a white circle painted on it. The key's underneath that. I've enclosed a map on the island grabbed from World Map Plus where I've made some notes on roads and buildings. The thing is, on Google Maps this was pixelated out, but one of my contacts in the community managed to find an unredacted one that slipped through the cracks.
Did you link that in the email?
They did.
Oh, put that up on the stream.
Let's see, did I download that? I think, maybe.
You should have.
If I didn't, it's literally just in the Discord. I can go pick it up. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, let's
I
take a
made
look, see.
some alterations because you're not using the pre-made characters, and also we're doing a more condensed version of this. So instead of being there till 7 in the morning, you guys are going to be there until 1 a.m. But you have a list of locations that you're going to be visiting and a map to see all of the places you're going to go.
Now,
Oh,
how
that's
exactly
nice.
does Maya keep doing this?
St. Ross Hospital entrance, Lemon Grove, Weeping Bridge. That sounds mildly not good. Lighthouses are always haunted, just always. Mass graves, yeah, that's
You say
the
that every
hospital's
time.
entrance. That's true though. When have we gone to a lighthouse that isn't haunted? Let's see. What's that bridge called?
Ain't that the point?
Repeater. Exactly.
I mean, there'd be no point if we didn't go to not haunted places.
I'm pretty
need
sure the
contacts.
last lighthouse we visited before getting to this island wasn't haunted.
You were? That was your solo trip. That wasn't us as a group.
Now,
No,
You're
no,
misremembering.
we were all there.
You're misremembering. You're crazy.
I mean, he is quite crazy.
Yeah, I mean, But isn't
I mean,
everyone
just look
kind
at
of
him.
unique kind of?
Cut to a short, ginger man who's fat, wearing like an old Hawaiian shirt and an old newsboy's cap
Oh my god.
with sunglasses.
Seriously, look at him.
Right, if we get $30, I'm gonna push this guy off the Weeping Bridge.
We can't harm
You know,
characters.
okay, but it's gonna be a freak accident, you know?
Yeah, quote unquote
But you
freak
can't do
accident
it.
after you push him off the bridge. Truly an accident.
And hey, look, that means we can have OSHA come and inspect it, cause another person's died. You know, money for everyone. It's like
Yeah,
going through it,
yeah. Keep
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
saying that sort of stuff. See what happens.
Oh, I know what happens. We get a good laugh out of it, and we get good pay.
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh dear, Misk is muted. We can't really progress. Ask where we are currently. Without DM. Right, chat UDM for us. You become the
Oh,
new
Right,
God,
DM.
no.
Raz. What
You
exactly are we
determine
doing
everything
right
that
now?
happens.
Yes, chat.
You,
Tell us what we need to do.
our lives are in.
Our lives are in your hand, chat.
Our
Where do we
lives
go?
are in your hands.
He has a gun. Oh no, he does. He's gonna fucking shoot a ghost.
Well, because you have a gun, I have these hands. These
I
ghosts
have
could
an
catch these
icon.
hands.
Oh, I should get a sledgehammer. God's gift to mankind. Miss, can I have that?
I
He
mean,
never said
you
no.
totally did bring your sledgehammer with you. I don't
Yes.
know why you're asking Maya if you brought it.
Let's see. Hold on. I don't know if this has what breaks called the kill RPG. Hold on. I got character stuff, right? Fucking Call of Cthulhu weapon table.
We have a thing on that
I know. I
for
found
some
it.
basic weapons.
Let's see. Is there a sledgehammer on here? If not, I'll just make it.
It'd probably be like a D8 plus damage bonus.
I was actually gonna say 1d8, yeah. Oh, we have a mace, which is Dex X5. Holy moly. That's busted. Yeah, I'm taking that, because we're not gonna fight anything.
You don't know that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Do slam a ghost over the head with a sledgehammer? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work
Look.
very well.
Let's see, what's
Look.
my brawl
Have you ever seen a
skill?
ghost?
These, look,
No, but I'm
That's
I'm
Dex
pretty sure
X5.
ghosts aren't
That's definitely
physical.
outdated. Yeah, it'll just be
You
1d8
never
plus
know.
2d.
I'm just saying.
Alright.
Mace.
a man of my people.
Yeah, introduce yourself. Sorry.
Hey everyone, it's me, Jackie Lantern.
That is freaking the fuck out of sight.
Bob always missed.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Aswin. God, Joe. God bless his soul.
Little reminder, Joe was a good boy.
He was. The Shin
Oh,
Dynasty
no.
legalists can fact check this.
Right, now back to Jackie. So I gave his
Jackie
description
feels the love.
before.
Well,
Short,
let's say again.
fat, balding, ginger hair, wearing a hat to cover up his bald spot. Yeah, sunglasses, and you know what? He also has a pack of cigarettes clearly in his pocket that to smoke. Also has a gun hidden on him because, oh,
Gun.
if the Italian military's here and something.
Hey,
Look,
I have faith
we've
in him.
done
He can do
personal
it.
things.
look, he would. He would.
Oh my god.
Also has a ski mask somewhere.
Very
Mm,
herbal
okay.
cigarettes.
I am not the face of this operation at all. I am in fact ugly and repulsive. I'm only a part of this group because my own gaming stream career failed horribly.
Oh my god.
He's a little bitter man.
Yeah, I can tell. Especially when he brings a fucking gun to his ghost trip.
I only do this ghost thing because
Pays well.
it's not rolling, right? I only do this ghost thing because it worked out better. Yeah.
Yeah, chat cannot tell us to jump off the boat right now. Because hey, they can't tell us to harm another person, not ourselves.
Vaguely.
Also, I have this gun because I do not trust.
The Italians?
Well, actually, you with a sledgehammer.
It's God's gift to mankind.
I do
Why
agree
you
with
keep
that.
referring to it as that?
Good. I hope so.
Outstanding.
Right, let's introduce again Nathan now.
Let's see if I'm the first to die. Nathan or Nathaniel Ellis is he's a photographer in college and just decided to do this because he can photograph some interesting places. He's a fairly tall, blonde-haired man who usually wears glasses or contacts. He can't decide, and currently just has casual clothes with a long, like dark green trench coat, and he has a black bag with his camera inside, which is specifically a Nikon.
Can't believe I got beat by
So,
a
yeah.
fucking Nikon.
I'm not afraid to use the Nikon as a weapon.
Right.
Good. I have more than.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, bump that up. I push Jackie off the fucking boat.
and I will take a funny picture of it.
Alright. Yeah, and put it on live leak. Next, you have Oleander, right? She has a
You know,
hard
I
hat,
have
right?
a hard time swimming.
Yeah. Yeah, you should actually. Yeah, Oleander, right? She has a hard hat, safety goggles, a fucking Bob the Builder flannel, and steel-toe boots, and a high-vis safety jacket, because my thing is like in these conditions, right? That's actually optimal clothing. Like she's prepared.
She's also our marketing gimmick.
Yeah, look,
I mean,
you study
you
both
get like
ghosts
ghost
and the
investigators a
structural,
dime a dozen.
look, you can both examine the ghosts and you have OSHA come to inspect the places they died in. It is peak gimmick. Right, next, fucking,
It is an
Pim-
amusing gimmick.
Pim
Pim.
Diesel.
Hi. Hi, my name's Pim. I have short brown hair, glasses, brown eyes. I look like the most dull person you'll ever meet in your life. I wear a red hoodie with blue jeans and Converse.
It's your shape. Surprised when he hit the water he didn't bounce. Wow.
I'm tall, skinny. I'm in college and I'm the tech guy.
Yeah. Maybe,
I'm basically
maybe Pim
Misk
and
if he
Nathan-
were country.
Oh my god.
Misk
Yeah.
Southern drawl.
Yeah, I would
Misk's
recommend
Southern drawl.
wearing a blindfold to a dark island. Very bad idea. You know. Yeah. Yeah, people at home, don't go to islands like this wearing a blindfold.
I mean, I feel like that's more normal than what you're wearing.
Hey,
Oh,
this,
sure.
as I've said, this is literally my job. I get paid for this. And look, this is optimal clothing. It is safe, right?
It.
You know, if we
Look,
get missed, you can just shine light on me, and I appear. Boom.
It feels like you're constantly cosplaying Bob the Builder.
That's part of the gimmick, yes.
It,
Oh, that's part
it
of the
does,
gimmick?
honestly.
It's part of the gimmick. It's how we get the views. Come on, you know how this game works.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm always behind the camera.
In front of me,
God.
photographer.
How's
Okay, are you are you being like, oh, I wanna go in the front now?
No,
Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, hey, we have the
not
other
really.
camera
I
person.
mean, honestly, it's kind of nice back here.
Alright, just double checking, right? What's the weather conditions like?
It's not-
Mm.
Alright, so
Uh,
it's just the,
doesn't
Hey,
it look nice to me?
buddy, how long is it gonna take for us to get to the island?
yeah, what was your name again? Right, Gundir, do a
Nuncia.
good job.
Wait, wasn't it Nuncio? Or Nuncia? Nuncio. Okay.
Hey, look.
Oh shit. Did you happen to hit him on the head with your hammer before?
No, I think he's just
Dude's
gaslighting
forgetting
you.
his own name.
No, I
That
think
would
you're
be
just
assault.
crazy.
And the last thing we need is assault charges.
I mean, hey, look, on this island,
I mean,
nobody's
it's not
gonna know
like
they
he doesn't
happened.
already have like 3.
You're right, but
Wow.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Right.
we didn't mean anything personally, Sam.
Yeah, which one of us brought the torch?
Mm. 1 second.
I haven't. I've
A
had to cancel
torch?
Flashlight.
shit.
Oh,
I've
how
had
else
the
are we gonna see
flashlight,
out here
too.
without one?
Don't you have
Right,
a
okay.
flashlight?
You mean a
Flash.
Yeah, flashlight.
Look, I get it.
Okay.
You're into the whole aesthetic
Out of military.
aspect.
Look, it's dark out. We literally cannot see without one.
You mean a
We'll
flashlight?
use a flashlight. We'll use a flashlight, not a torch.
Same thing.
Was this one? No, they're not. One's.
Wah,
Never
wah,
mind.
wah, 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 wah.
Classic.
So what's
By
it,
the way,
Lucia?
Pim, you got a signal yet or not?
Yeah, the email did say just hook up to some device in that building there, but find the key. I always get scared these things. So it's a white rock nearby, right? Hand me out a flashlight for a second. And try and look for this thing. Alright, yeah, good point. What? Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the agreed upon.
and if we
conclusions.
don't come back, just know, definitely haunted. You can sell anything we find. Well, you're the boss.
Yeah.
Now we get climbing. Worth mentioning. Oh boy, we're gonna have to make luck rolls. We don't fucking die climbing the stair. Alright, so it should just be up here, right?
Yeah, it should be up this
These
way,
are
I think.
precarious. Yeah, these definitely need replaced already. Ugh. Yeah, people will die on this staircase if we don't do something about it. I'm going to take out a little notebook and write that down.
I mean, hasn't. Wait,
After
we're in the island right now, right?
Yeah.
Hasn't this place been Hasn't this place been abandoned for like forever?
Well, hey,
Yeah, like 6 weeks.
I
first of
don't think
all,
anyone would want to fix it now.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
look, if we want to start using this place again, then well, gotta
What would
start,
we
you know,
use it for?
Are
that and
you
also fucking
suggesting
tourist
we
attraction.
illegally occupy
Well,
an
I'm not saying
Italian island?
like by we I mean
We
OSHA,
do
right?
not have the money
During
to buy
World
this.
War II,
Like this as a tourist attraction, right? That could be opened. We have to make sure that it's safe for tourists to come here.
I'm not entirely sure if, you know what,
I don't think
I'm-
that means you should own the island.
I'm not saying on it, no.
I think you might need to speak to
But
the
we've only
city about that.
temporarily. Well, look, we'll talk to them
Or
about
the
that later.
Uh-huh.
And look, we'll hold them accountable for having unsafe attractions if they don't, you know, start doing it. If
I
they
don't
try
think,
and fucking make us go to jail or something for trespassing.
you know, something in me feels like feels like this isn't a tourist attraction, but just a little smidge.
Well, it could be opened as one.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go
that's
check in
because you're
advance.
thinking, Pim.
I always think. I feel like that's always. Isn't that what everyone does?
Thinking, schminking.
I think we have evidence to the contrary.
I look at OSHA. Right.
Wow. Yeah.
Can I check for any sort of animal prints or any signs of an animal?
Yeah, we'll be fine. You fucking
A spot
dimwit.
hidden.
Yeah,
So I just roll
a D100,
a
yep.
D100. Okay,
I'll do the same.
23. I didn't put any points into it.
So it's 25.
25.
I'll also do a spot hidden. That is a 51. 51, that's over 40. Doesn't look like animals.
That's a little weird.
I mean, look, there's not
I
really.
mean,
I mean, you could tell from this
are there any
overgrown
forests
wildlife.
on the island? Like,
Look at
no.
the map. Open the stream, look at the fucking map.
Yeah, I did. I can't fucking tell.
And I
mean,
guess,
this is
yeah,
a
that
small
upper-
island, so
Yeah, the peak of the island seems vaguely forested.
Yeah, if they were here.
it
they would
doesn't
be
matter.
out-
Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
They probably were all just killed off.
By what?
Alright. Yeah, this does not look safe
Could
at
you guys
all.
not hear me?
Oh, hold on, let me deafen on Discord.
That was weird.
Yeah, the stream's not getting your audio.
That was very odd. Well, it should be fixed now, so... Anyway, lighthouse! You guys arrive at the little island with the lighthouse. Everything's overgrown and shit. There you go. Summary.
Yeah, this place, yeah, very much signs of World War II architecture.
There's
That's
a
kinda
little
interesting.
attached brick building. Still standing, but the roof is drooping a little bit, presumably with age.
Is that the one that had the padlock on it, right? Or did mine not specify?
Correct. There is indeed a modern-looking padlock on the door, which appears to be the only entrance.
Wow, she really made this one obvious. Right, team? Split up. We gotta find this rock.
On the metal door, there is a yellow and black sign that reads Ingresso Vietato. And below that, there's a smaller white sign that reads No sconfinamento per ordine della Marina Italiana.
This,
Pim, you
Huh?
speak Italian, right?
No.
don't
Do I
think
look
any
like I
of
speak
us do.
Italian?
I studied a bit of it before we came here.
Good job, Nathan. I give him a big pat on the back.
Hey, like, why don't you go find that, rock so you can plug the stream in and start, and, get it started?
Yeah, can I roll something to try and read the sign? Because that would be like language, right?
Yeah, that would be... I imagine you have a foreign language skill or something that you have that you put points into or something.
I did not think of it.
Wow.
If you don't have
like,
a skill in your... Well, you have your own English language, which
Right.
would be your education score.
hold
and
on.
then-
Do none of us have foreign language rules?
No.
I don't.
That's absolutely hilarious. That's actually
I should have.
perfect.
Wow.
That means there's a lot of
Amazing.
stuff that I don't have to tell you what it means.
That's
I'm
amazing.
still gonna try to translate it.
Now, you can do a roll. I'm pretty sure you get like a 1% in it.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's critical success.
Mm.
The
10.
only success you can get.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that-
close. However,
That
who
was-
knows?
That
No
was pretty
dice.
close.
I should have. I didn't think of
I
that.
actually would
I've
like
forgotten
to
that yet.
roll a spot hidden check so I can find the key to the lock, that rock
Yeah, sure.
that Maya mentioned.
Yeah, do a
Yeah, I should
spot
probably do
hidden.
that as well.
I mean, it says
Nah,
no, so that's a
15.
good start. This is a very weird cipher.
no, I don't. I don't succeed. I do not succeed at all, actually.
15, which is
Miss.
under
Yes.
mine, so
What does it say again?
What did you roll?
No, I'm just asking so that I can make up something for my character to say, it clearly means this.
Hold on, I'll just copy paste it into chat.
Yeah, this is like a very weird, what was it called? Anagram, yeah.
Ah,
I also got a 15 for the spot hidden, so
espresso latte. Yeah.
Oh, they
It
sell
says
coffee
don't bring
here.
espresso.
Ingreso
Well,
vietato.
they don't sell coffee here, huh?
Ingresso like ingest.
Ah, right, so
Ingest like espresso.
wow, never knew you were good at ciphers, huh? Well, hey, learn something new every day.
So, what did you guys get for your spot hiddens? Who succeeded?
I did not
I got a
succeed.
15.
Do you succeed?
I got a 15. I think
Yeah, it
because
should succeed.
it's under
Because
40.
25 is
Yeah.
the natural roll for
And
it.
yes, you do find the rock with the white circle on it.
He just kind of goes over. Hey guys, I found it.
Pick up the rock. There's a little,
Ah,
pretty new-looking key under it. You can tell that this was for, they just bought the padlock, so they just got the key for it.
good thing they didn't decide to try it. This looks very fancy. Oh, very certified.
Good job.
Oh, eats donut almost sarcastically Italian like.
Perfection.
What does that mean, Dylan?
I don't know. It's just he just uses Italian mannerisms for eating the donut. Anyway, I imagine
guess,
you unlock the door.
We would.
You unlock the padlock. You open the
Yeah,
door.
Nathan goes and picks.
Stepping inside is like stepping into the past. The far wall is lined with 1940s radio gear, with a headset hanging from a hook on the wall. A steel and leather office chair is rusty but functional, and tucked beneath the desk is a wire basket half filled with crumpled balls of paper. If it weren't for the thick layer of dust and faint odor of mildew, this place might have been closed yesterday.
It's dusty in here. And no one passing through here ever bothers to clean it.
Yeah.
I haven't
think
down
some-
many.
Well, I think some
Passed through here
rowdy
anyways.
team.
I'm
Well, I think
convinced,
some rowdy team would have been in
I'm
here
convinced
to
you're
like,
saying that just to be a smart ass.
Well,
shift all this dust away.
This is an island,
Why-
so I don't think many would come here.
Well, look, if you're going to an abandoned island, you're gonna break into a place, right?
Yeah.
well,
I mean, that is what we're doing
you
right
can do
now.
a lot of things on an abandoned island, and it might not have
We
been
are
the
doing
first thing
that.
teenagers wanted to do on that island, if you get what I mean.
Oh,
What are you
God,
suggesting?
Yes. You're still
Oh,
trying to
come on,
project his
Tim, you know.
malediction. Don't bother.
I know many things. I just choose to ignore what you just said.
And yet you asked questions anyway.
Question
Oh,
mark.
just to make sure that,
You like read it.
you know, you're not talking about whatever you're talking about. I go ahead and get the... Wait, never mind. No, I don't. I don't go ahead and do anything.
So,
Why not?
By the way, did anyone make sure that no one else did a bunch of films on this island before we're doing it?
Well, I mean, hey, if Maya's emailing us about it, then must be pretty low key.
it's also a place that was seemingly being at least a little bit guarded by the Italian Navy, so it's quite difficult to get here if you don't know the right people.
don't think many people have even got onto this island. Don't really want to make the Italian Navy
Yeah.
get upset.
So,
They're just not fun.
from this room in here, you can see a doorway leading to the spiral staircase leading all the way up to the top of the lighthouse.
Alright, gonna look at these stairs, right? Can I roll, a, um...
I believe there's an
guess?
architecture roll.
I never got that. At least
Might
not in
be
this
thinking of
edition.
archaeology.
Yeah. Will that be like spot hidden to check its
Yeah.
condition since that's closest?
I'm pretty sure spot hidden's usually what you do for checking the condition of something.
Let's see, that is a 31. I made sure to set that as my 70 skill, so that is a good success. Half
27.
success.
As
Yeah,
well.
it's clearly very old. It's got a layer of dust on it, and there are a few pieces of broken wood on the floor, some fragments, but for the most part, the stairs look to still be in fairly solid condition.
Oh, they seem rather in well shape. Must be a good roof. Well, we don't go up here, right? I did say the
Surprising.
radio was in here, right?
Yep.
Help them get the thing hooked up then. No, the viewers are waiting.
Oh, right. Hold on. I'll go ahead and take
You
out my stuff.
people.
Listen, I was a
Yeah,
little
do that.
hungry. I say this as I'm eating a piece of popcorn.
This old abandoned island popcorn.
Yes, sir.
No, Pim just had like a little baggie full.
Yeah. I like me some popcorn.
Never bought to
I go
share?
ahead and get the... No. Now, give me just a couple minutes to get all this stuff set up.
In the meantime, then.
Alright, so, well, the radio stuff is, or, you know, the stuff for streaming, the receiver and everything, that's set up at the top of the lighthouse, because, you know, highest elevation.
Alright.
I go ahead and
In that case, let's go up there.
Alright,
climb up to the top.
you climb up the steps, and they, creak a bit as you go up them, but no
Oh,
sort
never
of
mind,
indication that they're
that's
going to
good.
collapse beneath your weight.
Hey, wouldn't it be kind of crazy if this collapsed beneath our weight?
That'd be amazing.
Ha ha.
Like,
Make
making
a
that
fat
noise,
joke, why
Please don't
don't
mention
you?
it.
but, you know,
I
they're
mean,
not really,
could.
look,
Wanna
they
hear
seem
one?
in good condition. Yeah, tell one.
Yo, mama's so fat.
Oh my god.
Don't you bring up my mama in this.
You know, what I find really
Oh,
funny
God.
is whenever
God
these
damn it.
modules are like, you should be able to complete this in 4 hours, it doesn't take account for the players standing around for 20 minutes and just saying random bullshit.
Yeah. So, you know,
Yeah,
TTRPG
it doesn't.
experience, God bless.
You head up the stairs and you get to the lantern deck. It's covered in dust like everything else, but the radio antenna here is in good shape. There's 2 sets of cables up here. One looks to be dating back to World War II, and the other one looks to be a lot older. The older
wow.
set, powered the original lighthouse, looks like it was cut a long time ago. The other set, which consists of like half a dozen cables that run from the steel box attached to the antenna, all the way down through a hole in the floor, seem to still be intact. Now, up here, on the side of the antenna, there's a junction box, and you have been given the adapter that you can plug into it. You basically just run a cable downstairs to the radio room, and that's where you're going to power your router.
Okay,
Oh boy,
I'll go ahead and do that.
Alright, so you plug everything in. Takes you like 5-10 minutes. It's around 9 o'clock. It's time to begin the stream.
Right, hello, hello. Can you hear us?
The stream comes to life. Pim, on your iPad setup that you have attached to your chest, you're basically walking around with a PC setup, except it's iPad minis. You see footage coming up for the stream. In fact, the stream itself, and you can see that viewers are starting to join into the stream, and there's some people sending messages in the chat.
Oh, and we're live.
Oh, they've been
Everything's
waiting
working
for
just
us. Wow. Alright,
Hi, guys.
alright guys,
That's good.
you're on the verge of 1 million. We're gonna find something big tonight. I bet you, OSHA company secrets if we don't make something big tonight. You better get us to 1 mil, otherwise those secrets stay in secret.
I'll make sure to pause the stream every time we see a
Wow.
secret.
Chat, are you ready for this? This is gonna be the night of your lives. Right, synopsis, right? This island been shut off for years, since World War II. You know how old that is? Very, very old. So, you know, like, nearly 80 years, right? So chat, we're gonna find out why the Italian Navy, yes, the Italian Navy has been guarding this island. And we'll also be looking at, that's right, structural integrity. See how safe this place is for you guys to come and explore it too. As you can see here, we are, you know, in the lighthouse. It's dark here because, you know, no streetlights on an abandoned island. However, a fun tidbit you should probably know.
Yeah, logically.
Currently,
Yeah.
Dylan, there are, right now, 72 people that have logged into the stream. It's just begun.
Alright, fun tidbit. The town closest to this island have a Night of the Plague or something along those lines. And what they do? They'll bunker up at night, lock their doors, and stay safe. Meaning, nobody's watching to make sure we don't come here. So you think it's connected? Do you really think? No, chat, I require your engagement to get more viewers. So do you think that, you know,
Sorry.
the whole Night of the Plague and the sound being shut off are connected? Well, you better tell us. Tech guy, please put up a poll in the chat for everyone to vote on.
You got it. I
Chat,
make a little.
do you believe these things are connected? Type yes or no in the chat.
Or
Some
vote
teams
yes
have
or
like
no.
a poll option.
If only I had poll options on YouTube, but we're not Twitch. How sad.
Yeah.
Remember to ask them to donate.
Yes, donate, right. Funny gimmick, right? I was gonna save this until, you know, we're in the hospital, or at least on the bridge, however. You know, we are opening donations for the stream. You can donate money, right? You know, good old greens. And we will do whatever you say, as long as it doesn't harm someone else. You know, we can harm ourselves, but nobody else.
I kind of like stretch my right arm forward and do a thumbs up in front of the camera. Ow.
Yeah, even the cameraman's available.
And
Mhm.
look at this lovely gentleman right here. As I
Yes.
push Nathan in front of the camera.
But he's not here. Oh, he's here. What do you know? Nathan's here.
Yeah, he's faced in. Right, Nathan, you're being shoved in front of the camera. Say hello.
Hi.
You know,
This man is desperate for money. He's willing to do whatever it takes.
Nathan.
look at this man. Don't you want to see him self-harm on this old
Hey,
abandoned
Nathan.
island?
You start to feel a little queasy.
Yes.
Oh.
You feel a little
Oh
nauseous.
shit.
Hmm. Is he visibly nauseous?
Yes, he is, as a matter of fact.
As you can see here, he's suffering
Man,
from
we
a bit of
barely
snake
even went
bite.
inside, and you're already
Old
scared?
seasickness and also
Huh?
vertigo. Bad combo for a lighthouse. Right, well,
Fine.
come downstairs, right? Everything. So about the sound, right? During World War II, this was a old military hospital. But before that, oh, here's something special here. This used to be an old, like, monk monastery or something along those lines. And there's supposedly mass graves on it. Don't want to see some mass monk graves from ancient times? I think you do.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
Your nausea has intensified. You begin to retch uncontrollably. Do a bit of retching.
Oh, that's no. Fuck.
Sounds not-
Fuck. I don't know.
That-
That's the thing.
See,
I don't know.
these old monks don't like Nathan very much. He's clearly
Nathan,
not their
you
type.
okay? Nathan.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think. Fuck.
Yes, that's what seasickness does to you. We shouldn't have brought you along for this. Oh, holy shit. See, look, one of the ghosts have appeared right now. Hey, Mr. Ghost, can we get you
Holy
in
shit!
Come to haunt me.
As you see, this old monk, none of us speak ancient tongue. However, you in the chat, if you can translate this monk's ancient tongue, that'll do great for content.
Yo,
Seems
Nathan,
he's
you
floating
good,
there.
buddy?
Yeah, I don't know why the hell I'm so queasy. I don't usually get seasick. Fuck.
Yeah, so Mr. Monk, are you the one who made our good old friend Nathan sick?
I have a little bit of medicine in my backpack. Do you want me to grab some?
Sure.
Okay. I kind of like, instead of kind of awkwardly moving backwards so the camera still faces the group.
Hmm.
Pim,
And
you
I'll-
want me to go through your stuff if you don't want to just turn around and look at your backpack?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be appreciated. It's in the very front pocket, small. Like-
Okay.
Yeah, you can now witness someone being ill live. Any technology fascinating? It seems that this old monk ain't very talkative.
Really?
They don't understand us. Because they're old. Oh, so old.
Also
Kusha, I
Italian.
think we'll probably find more.
They're also Italian, so
Oh, that too,
that
yeah.
plays into it.
I think we can probably find more talkative monks if we go further in.
Ah,
That's
Uh,
right, deep in the island.
this was a medicine, right, Pim?
Yeah, that one.
Take some of this, Nathan.
medical
He goes and
accidents.
takes it.
Right, medical accidents aside. As I was saying, yeah, coming down the stairs. So these old graves are very close to hospital. There's also this, but before we get there, we have to, cross the rest of this island. And across a place called Weeping Bridge. And through this lemon grove that they have on this island. Did you know monks love lemons? I didn't know that until now. Yeah, there's, these mass graves and this hospital, they're very close to each other. Now, which one should we inspect first? Well, we have a lot of time to, discuss that. So we're gonna put up another poll. What's the results of that last poll looking like?
Seems to be, yeah, they think those things are probably correlated.
Well, hey, that plague, who knows, maybe it's related to this guy's illness and all these dead monks. And who knows, maybe even the lemons have some sort of bacteria inside them that'll kill you. don't believe any of us here are, botanists, but if there's one of you in the chat who can, vouch for lemons killing people, please speak up.
I think
I
I
s-
had a great
It's very specific.
granduncle who died due to a lemon-related incident.
What, did you slip on one?
We don't like to talk about it too much.
Well, as you can see here, yep, there is precedent for lemons killing people.
Tiny lemon.
Was it a little embarrassing?
Very.
That understandable.
Yeah, so as you can see down here, at the bottom of these lighthouse stairs, this is the place where he came in. Very dusty and very rusty. Also, this door, this padlock, yeah, our co-worker actually installed this padlock. They broke the old one. Now look at this door, very old.
They do not need to know that.
I mean, hey, don't they want to know?
I don't think they need to know that.
Look, the more they know, the more engaged they
Tell us in
are.
chat if you wanted to know that.
Also, hey, look, see this door?
I guess so.
Very old,
Where the-
very creaky. If you want to see this sledgehammer meet this door, you can donate $10 right now, and we'll do it. We'll break this door down.
You receive a $10 donation from Grim Mom.
Uh,
Fuck, let's quit.
Mom, thank you. Everyone stand back, right? No, gonna
Right,
take like
right.
a big
It just
stance,
says sledgehammer.
right? Gonna take a big run up, right? Run up very far, and swing, and let's see that fucking brawl check. Alright, a 33, yeah, that is above my brawl check, so,
You hit it into the door, it manages to dent into it, but doesn't cause much damage beyond that.
You know, OSHA,
yeah?
Well,
when you
that's disappointing.
disrespect property of the dead, you know what they say.
Alright, more content. Exactly. Chat,
Right.
keep encouraging this behavior.
God. Yeah. Well,
That's
Pass-
exactly not what I
Pass
meant.
me
but
that sledgehammer. I want to take a swing at it.
Aw, sure thing. Now here you see a bigger guy going at it. Big, more muscle.
You mean more fat?
So
That too.
that's a 34. My brawl skill is what? 20.
You just kind of swing and go wide. You just kind of the weight of it throws you off of it, and you just miss it.
Oh,
Now that's
Bella,
just
son.
embarrassing.
We've got some
That-
comments
that is
coming in
just-
from the chat. They do seem to be kind of
yeah,
laughing
that's-
at you
that's
guys.
just
a bit.
embarrassing.
That's a little. You know what? I'm gonna move the camera to look more at the scenery of the place.
You're not gonna play up my failure for laughs?
And this, guys, is why we don't give fat people tools.
I'll show you. I
Ouch.
can hit it.
Whoa. Nathan
Right, see? Can you
really
get it this
laughs at
time?
that.
If he
That's
gets it...
a
Right.
12.
Oh, bust that door down. You've earned it. Yeah, so 12 should succeed that.
Yes,
here's-
you take your sledgehammer, you smash it into the door, and it's
Oh,
ripped
I,
off of its hinges.
I get up. I take the sledgehammer. I roll up my sleeves somewhat. I put both hands on the hammer. I get into the Costanza stance.
Of course, the Costanza stance.
And I channel the power of my people. Short, fat, and bald. And I whack it.
You whack it, it is torn off the hinges. The door falls to the ground with a loud slam.
Oh, there you go. Maybe this is why we do give big guys
Yeah, well,
tools.
You did it.
Give
Now.
me that back, please.
Just
Now,
took him
here you are.
After
2 attempts.
the loud boom of the door falling is silenced, all of you are overcome with a bit of a feeling, an awareness. It kind of hits you a bit that something about this place definitely feels kind of off.
Go ahead with a
And for
wave
you,
of
Nathan, you're starting to sweat a lot. However, it is also very hot and humid out here, so, considering that you're a bit queasy, maybe that's just a bad combination
Oh.
of things.
You guys at home feeling that? That's right. We're feeling a wave of scared feelings. Maybe the ghost didn't like us, getting that door down.
Well, if the ghost didn't like it, chat certainly seems to. You guys get quite a few super chats. Let's see here. You get a $15 super chat from Scott Bronco 931, $20 donation from Ultima Unum, and a $50 super chat from Paul BD.
Oh, what are they saying?
Just seems to be a lot of people that are very hyped about the destruction of property.
Right, if you want to see more destruction of property, right?
Oh, and a
If
few
we
people
can-
warning you that you probably shouldn't try to piss off the ghosts.
Oh, don't worry, look. Ghosts mean content. Look, if we can hit
More content
Right.
that way.
$10,000 by the time we reach the hospital, we're gonna set that whole thing ablaze.
I think we should.
I'm gonna move the camera,
guys
indicating
have done a
that I'm
shot,
like
so we're gonna-
Not in
shaking my
agreement?
head no.
What do you mean, no? Look, I don't
We
get that much
did
money
not
in
bring
this.
anything to set the place on fire, even if you planned to do that.
Look, it's an old military hospital. Maybe they have something like that around.
Tim, you get a message from
Or-
Kaya telling you guys to hurry up along and get to the bridge.
Oh, I think people will really want to get us to the bridge now.
Oh, the bridge? Oh, come on, let's run.
Come.
You see, this is why I wear this high-vis
What's-
vest.
Where's the
So
fun
you
if we
can
rush
see me
it?
running in darkness.
Nathan,
And
you
you're-
feeling any better?
As a
Nathan
matter
kind
of fact, your
yeah.
Worse.
your queasiness has faded a bit. You're no longer at risk of vomiting.
Where's the light switch? This place seems
We'll
off.
probably just see. So just
Good one, Dylan. The funny boy.
Nathan takes off his jacket and just ties it around his waist. Like, maybe I wore too many layers.
Oh, very stylish.
Thank you.
Now then, you guys proceed along the pathway.
Pathway.
You see once more that this place is really overgrown. Clearly hasn't been taken care of at all in a very long time. You can do spot hidden rolls if you want to try and find anything in particular.
Let's see.
Okay.
So many weeds here. She, ain't the funny kind. Oh, that's the 18
29.
Go ahead, and that's a failure.
success.
Okay, you find what looks to be in the grass. It's kind of hard to see in the dark, but once you like step out a bit and look around, you see that in a few places there look to be craters and shell casings, brass shell casings. However, these look
as they
they've been
walk,
grown
Nathan
over a
goes-
little bit, and the shell casings look pretty worn down and old.
Oh, what's this you found, Nathan?
Nathan's gonna take out a flashlight and just turn it on and beam it over there. Just get a better look.
Oh, take a look at these. Fucking,
Old bullet casings.
yeah, you know these, right? Oh, what do you think these are? They're weird plant bullets, huh?
I don't know. If one of you wants to further investigate this, you can do another spot hidden.
Okay. I'll
Sure.
try.
Oh, look at these. What sort of tree you think comes out of these, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
one
I failed
over,
horribly.
One over.
Yo. I would
I got a
bet
41.
this is birch.
One over.
Alright. If you all failed, you don't really find anything much else of note.
Yeah, I ain't looking around too much.
Can
I'm
I,
busy interacting with chat.
Can I try to look to see any signs of like any teenagers or whatever having been on the island?
That you can do.
Oh boy, how many alcohol balls will there be?
Though doesn't
Yeah,
Actually, hold on. Let's check. It's
I
in the drinking
rolled
mug.
a 89.
you can't find anything here. You can't find shit here.
I'm still wearing my sunglasses canonically.
Oh,
Now,
it seems pretty barren.
when you guys make your way along this little small island here, you come down kind of like the side of it, and on this side there is a small cove right along the beach here, where the water passes in between the islands. Or actually, no, this
Okay.
cove, if you look at the map here, it's actually kind of like a little tiny spot in the coastline of this mini island. It's got a beach. The
Oh, no stairs.
cliffs here are a bit steep, but there is a single set of narrow stairs that cut down through the limestone, and there's a corroded iron railing that follows along the staircase. Though there are a few sections where the railing looks to have succumbed to time and weather and has sort of fallen apart.
You know, chat, this doesn't look very OSHA certified. But I tell you what, you know, we can have a good friend Nathaniel test these stairs right now. If you give us, you know, a wee bit of sacrifice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't like
What's
how you
happened so
refer to
far?
it as a
So chat, well, are you willing to... Well, hey, $1, one step you go down. Doesn't that sound like a fair trade?
You get $2 from Evil Dude 69.
Right,
You know,
Nathan,
let me-
take the plunge.
Okay, Nathan goes down and just carefully steps on the first step.
Okay,
Ah,
so
another one.
the steps themselves are limestone. The stairway's cut into the stone, so you step
Yeah.
on it. It's just kind of
Yeah, they at
narrow,
least
so
wouldn't
you're not
use
able to like
wood.
stick your arms out much when you go down there. Jackie may have some trouble going
He
through
goes
there,
and
though.
steps on the step.
Oh, look at him. He's like a twig. Yeah, Jackie definitely wouldn't be in there. Ooh. Alright, you can come up now.
When you go down
Ain't that
there,
interesting?
you go down the stairs to the bottom, I assume.
Yeah, sure. Nathan will be like, whatever, I'm already on the
You look
stairs.
around on the beach here. You see there are the remains of several bonfires. There's some graffiti on the lower 10 feet of the wall. And the beach itself is covered in various detritus that seems to be a signature of teenagers and other little miscreants coming around here. Beer bottles, syringes, used condoms, food wrappers, and empty spray cans.
Mhm.
And when you look
Yeah,
out
for
more,
the
there actually
proper
appears
hangout
to
spot.
be an upside-down rowboat in the water.
Huh.
Just kind of like right off, actually like right on shore, so like the water kind of splashes up against it.
Do I dare look underneath?
Do you say that out
what's
loud?
He's inspect.
Nathan's like,
Well, it's a bit far for us to, you know,
Yeah.
catch him with audio. Look at him down there. What was he up to? Yeah, can we get a bit better than that?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, sure, you can't really fit down those stairs. Look at you. Gonna poke you in your, you know, roundest part. Little boing sound effect.
I'll show you. So I go down the stairs.
Alright, you manage to kind of squeeze your way down there without much issue.
I suck in my gut as much as I can.
Wow, look at him go.
Yeah, very surprising how far
I
he's
like
getting.
to imagine I'm sucking in my gut and I'm going basically sideways like a hermit crab.
Jesus Christ.
Hey chat, should I make some shit up?
You seem to get some comments saying, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah,
Right,
go
gonna yell
for it.
down to Nathan and Jackie.
Okay.
Hey, you two should you know, light a campfire down there. And then pour those old bottles on them.
That would be a horrible idea. We're just gonna.
Oh,
Nathan's gonna go
Chat,
why?
into the boat over to
you
see
don't want to
what
disappoint the
happens
chat now,
beneath.
do you? You know, you have no
So what's
control
under-
in this
what's under
world.
the sailboat?
Tim, did Chet actually ask for that or no?
Well, chat is hoping to see it.
Or is he willing to fork over the money or no?
Ask chat.
So greedy. No, don't donate at all. They don't deserve it.
Oh, but it's too
Yes,
late. You're already getting some donations.
No.
A $35 super chat from the Frickmeister and a $20 super chat from Taylor is bored.
They want it to happen?
They want to see it.
Oh,
Well, these are
okay.
very real sounding usernames.
He is going to he's going to grab some driftwood and shit or whatever, put it in a pile. He's gonna take his lighter, he's gonna light up a cigarette, and also try to start a bit of kindling going.
Mm.
Seems the ghost is left.
Now, is there any bottles with any remote amount of booze left or no?
Do a spot hidden. See if you can find any.
Let's see, yeah, I totally don't.
That's unfortunate.
What about Nathaniel?
Do I just... Hey, OSHA,
Yeah?
you see any bottles
What?
with any booze or nothing?
No. But look,
No, check around.
if you can't pour them on
92.
the
I
fire,
failed
then
hard. I'm more curious about what's under the sailboat that's on the shore.
yeah, go
Alright.
lift it up.
So you're gonna head over there to the sailboat. Or the rowboat, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, they're boats and rails, no way.
1 second.
I gotta check the fucking scenario, right?
Gotta see if I find a dead body under this fucking sailboat. Chad, if it's a dead body, you owe us $20.
Yeah, is this true? Look,
If it's a dead body, it's 50.
if it's someone
We're
alive,
not about to Logan Paul this.
yeah,
And actually, yeah, no. If it's a dead body, we gotta cut the stream.
nah, we won't. We'll smooth the camera quickly, you know. It was a bit pixelated down there, so you know they won't make it out. But you know, if there's a living being under there, well, we better run.
If there's a living person underneath there, they probably need help.
So, when you go over to the rowboat, you can see
Yeah.
that it's covered in a thick layer of strange purple fungus. It's very dark, almost black.
What the hell is this?
That fungoid. Very dark boat. Wow.
The hell is what?
There's this
What
weird
in the
black.
Sam hell is that?
Well, I don't know really. I mean,
Can I try to
Really
take a
fungus, but
guess at what it is?
Sure. Roll a natural world.
Shit, I was actually gonna take that. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. I got an
yeah,
82.
Also, I got a 17. Fuck, that's close.
That is pretty close. You have no
We're going
idea.
down there. Look at those scaredy cats down there.
Hey,
Thinking
Bim,
of sailing off.
Bim,
What? What?
get
you want
over
from me?
here with the camera.
Fine.
I'll
I
let them
start
down there.
hobbling down.
Yeah, rocks fall, you'll die.
Osha, you better come down with us. Actually, you go
Yeah.
first. I push her.
I'm gonna, you know,
No, I
fucking
don't
drop
like
the
push her
downstairs.
hard. I kind of like nudge her in front of me.
I just lightly push
Yeah.
you down the stairs.
I lightly push you down the stairs.
down the stairs. Yeah,
know
and then
Nina
the dogs
can't
start
believe it.
barking.
Nina's not happy.
Yeah, make a dog check.
Dog check? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll dog check too, actually.
That's a
that is
16.
72. Oh, nice. There's indeed a dog.
So true.
So
So
true.
zaced.
So zaced and epic.
So you guys get down to the beach. You go over and you can film pretty clearly that there is indeed this weird-ass fungus growing on the boat.
Oh, look at that fungus. Ain't that weird? What fucking weirdo made this?
What exactly is that? And I kind of like point the camera a little closer to it.
It's a fungus, alright.
Can I roll something to see if I know anything about this thing?
That would be natural world.
Nah, that's a 43. Nah,
You don't.
it looks kind of icky.
Yeah, I ain't touching that.
Any idea what it is?
You think she's tuned in? Well, probably.
You get a
Yeah.
message from her. I don't know. Seems boring. Get onto the bridge.
Look, our producer, you know, she wants us to hurry up. Yeah, that
Now-
bridge, so.
As you guys are turning away from the boat, Pim, on the camera, and only on the camera, are you able to see these little blurry orbs float from the air off away from the boat and then disappear off camera?
Chat, you guys saw that?
Oh, what? This guy's a
Hmm.
unusually round body?
No, there were these little round balls floating around on the boat.
You start
I
getting
wasn't
some
the only one
comments
that
from
saw that.
people that are like, "Oh yeah, that's holy shit! Oh, that's weird, man."
Yeah, someone
Oh,
clip
that is
then.
strange. Maybe it's one of the spirits.
Yeah, someone clip that. Someone clip that right now. I want to
Clip
see
it.
that when I get home. Well, hey, maybe we'll see more of those upstairs and on the bridge. It's of course called the Weeping Bridge. Who you think right there? I'm thinking,
I think the first one who's gonna cry is Nathan.
look at that scaredy cat. He was,
Nathan
Yeah,
is a
he's getting
crier.
away.
Some credits.
only a scaredy cat would attempt to sail away, right?
Maybe a little bit. Now go on, get up those stairs.
Yeah, we ascend.
Yes.
Well, it's not slippy enough for us to fall, right?
Correct.
Oh, there's suddenly a banana peel. Oh, oh, my head's cracked open. I'm dead.
You're so funny. Chat. Send a straight face emoji.
No, don't do that to me. No, I deserve much better than this.
Does chat start sending the straight face emoji?
They do. En masse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, the agony.
No.
You know, chat, I think I might have become one of those ghosts too.
By the time you guys arrive at the entrance to the bridge, there are 244 viewers. You have 890,421 subscribers, 363 patrons. This bridge has clearly seen some better days.
Oh, look at this.
It's made of a simple cast iron design. It was painted green at some point, but now it's mostly just brown with rust. Constant exposure to the sun, the sea, and the wind have caused the paint on the metal railings to chip and fade. And the wooden planks of its surface are heavily weathered, though they seem to be more or less intact. Now that's not the most remarkable part about the bridge. The most remarkable part about the bridge is that hanging from the railings and structure of the bridge are dolls. Hundreds of them.
Oh.
Some are more modern plastic ones, while others from ages past have faces made of porcelain and cloth, their eyes staring passively into the darkness. A few of them are complete dolls, but most of them are missing limbs and clothing, while others are simply hollowed out heads with missing eyes and straggly straw-like hair.
Hey, chat, ain't that creepy? Look at these. Do you think we can take these home and pawn them off?
Nathan just looks away. Oh, fuck, why is it always dolls?
Right, she's gonna take one of the dolls, right? If I can wiggle it in Nathan's face.
You go to grab one of the dolls, and as you lean in to kind of get a closer look for which one to pick, you notice that mixed in with the dolls are some other more abstract creations of sticks, string, sinew, and bones. The shapes include some vaguely human-looking stick figures, crosses, stars of various styles, and some symbols that just completely defy identification. The entrance to the bridge here looks to be kind of a makeshift shrine of sorts, built on and around it using driftwood and some local sticks, woven into a crude wicker structure. Within are laminated pictures, all depicting babies and toddlers, and these pictures have faded over time. There appear to be some offerings here. A lot of them appear to be children's toys, some of them are handwritten notes in Italian, there's some Catholic iconography, and shriveled and dead flowers in jars, as well as the remains of countless candle stubs.
No, look at that.
There are
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
comments coming from people talking about, damn, that's really creepy. That's some weird shit.
That's weird.
Yes, that is
This
creepy.
place is definitely haunted.
But look at this shit.
And
Can
you
I
get a
reach in and
$20
take-
donation from Seth from Texas.
What's he say?
Walk across the bridge.
Yeah, let's go. So,
Before
Yes,
we do
please.
that,
Oh yeah, we have to.
could I try to figure out what some of these dolls might be representing?
Sure thing. Give me... a history roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I fucking passed very well. I got a 19, and my base is like what, 80?
Oh, nice. Very, very close to a critical success. Be sure to remember to check your successful stats. Don't forget. Though, you know, we probably won't be using these characters again after this. But anyway.
Yeah.
You are aware of local superstitions, saying that the monks of the island would protect the children born in the area. So for centuries, people journeyed from the mainland to leave offerings. It's a tradition that's never been questioned, though it's fallen out of practice in recent years in favor of teens coming here to drink and smoke and have sex in the cove.
It's
Yeah,
just a
what?
little something they do, like it's offerings to the monks to protect children. That sort of thing, you
Oh,
know?
offerings? Hey, look. What if they're offerings to us, you know? Gonna reach into, some of the dolls as we walk by. Pull out that one Katy Perry mental hospital doll.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look. It's Katy Perry. Like, didn't know you get guest stars on here.
As you pull out this wicker doll, some of the other ones snap off of their strings and they fall down. And as they break open, some flies buzz out of them.
Look, I wouldn't want these protecting my children anyway.
There's
Don't
actually
my kid
quite a
to
few
die of some
flies. There's like a
fucking
small swarm around here now,
fly
constantly
poisoning.
buzzing in your ears.
Oh, look.
Uh,
It's as they said. Plague Island. Wow. Chad, these are definitely connected.
can I use, my cigarette smoke to sort of ward them away?
Yeah, you can kind of do that a bit, yeah.
Hey, get out of here!
You're gonna move up to the camera with that Katy Perry mental hospital doll. Look at this shit. Look at her. How did she get here? Who knows?
As we're passing by, Jackie's gonna do a little, quick prayer thing. Like a little cross. If you know the one.
Of
Oh, he's
course,
also
the
religious,
classic.
huh?
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Now, as you guys cross the bridge,
Right?
it creaks quite loudly. It creaks
Ooh.
and groans, especially as Jackie starts to step across it.
Hey, I see why it's called Weeping Bridge now. Look at this.
It also
Well,
does
listen to that.
so with Pim, as Pim has quite a lot of equipment on him.
I feel like I'm gonna fall through.
Oh, don't worry, it looks safe enough.
Alright, with
What?
each and every step, you can just hear it very loudly. Mm.
Okay, fine.
Right,
Pass
you
me
think
some
that's
of the damn
bad?
equipment.
Oh, you think that's bad?
No.
Wait until we get to the center.
Don't touch my stuff.
Well, you're complaining about it.
I never said I wasn't complaining. I was saying that I feel like I'm gonna fall through this because it's squeaking so much.
Oh, look. Voices again.
So you guys precariously cross the bridge to the other side. Now, on the ground here at the other side, you see partially hidden beneath the dirt, leaves, and seagull droppings, there appears to be some sort of mosaic on the ground. Can't quite
Oh,
tell what it
fancy.
is due to all the debris on top of it.
I am gonna
What's
pick
that?
it up and clean it up a little.
Well,
And
it's
try to
like
ta-
it's in the ground, so you would have to be like brushing stuff off of it.
Hmm.
I'm brushing stuff off of it, gonna take a look at it.
Oh, what's he seen under his big belly?
So,
Hey, Pim, get over here.
here, there appears to be a strange symbol carved into the stone. Broken bits of tile and colored glass have been plastered into the lines, sealed with a thick layer of shellac.
Can I roll to see if I can figure out what it is?
You would have to make an occult or Cthulhu mythos check.
Okay, I can do that. Hopefully. Oh yeah, baby. I have a 40 in that skill. I got a 21. So I succeed.
You do succeed. However, you are not quite familiar with whatever this rune may be.
Some sort of cultish rune.
Oh, what's this?
And Pym, ever so faintly, you think you hear something. Laughter.
You guys hear that?
The laughter of children.
Pim kind of like twists his head around. You guys hear that?
The rest of you don't hear anything.
No?
Hmm.
What I do here,
mean?
right?
You got chat. Do you guys hear that?
Chat doesn't hear anything. Hey, we didn't hear it. No, what are you talking about? You going crazy?
Well, hey, you know what I do here? I'm hearing something in my ear tell me it's time to check that pole. Do we check the graves or the hospital first? Oh, what's that pole saying?
Go
Seems
to the graves. We love mass graves.
Hear that? They love mass graves. But how much?
No, can't.
I'll start walking. Would you, you know, what would you sacrifice to see mass graves? Your family?
Your left big toe.
Yeah, your left big toe. That's actually very near the balance, by the way.
You get
Oh, dark out here.
a $20 donation from Keith and Janelle.
Saying?
Do the graves.
Oh, hey, look, we're already doing that. That's more money for us.
You get a message from Maya Pym saying, "Hey, don't forget to do the lemon grove first.
All
There's that
right.
again.
Don't
We're kind of
forget.
on the way there.
Don't forget the order of events."
Yeah,
I
the
gave you a
lemon
note for it.
grove.
Oh, that's for Pim. She
Yes.
messaged him. Oh, wait, guys.
Yeah?
I have a more interesting idea.
What would that be?
Lemon groves.
Alright, that's on the way there. I'll tell you what. We can make this fat even fatter. Look at him, he's gonna be full of lemons by the time we're done with him.
Not like Uncle Jimmy.
Uncle Jimmy and his lemons.
Like, will he suffer the same fate as his uncle? Anything cruel
Grand
happen
Uncle.
on this
Grand
island
Uncle
tonight?
Jimmy.
Well, look. This island is cruel. And will he suffer that same cruel lemon fate?
He will suffer greatly.
Well, let's hope so. That'd be great content.
Anyone ever tell you you're kind of very much a sociopath or psychopath?
No. I'm just carrying out chats well. And you know, it's an online personality, right? In the Osh office building, you know. I am a...
Osha, you're even like this outside of the camera work.
Look,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm nice in the business, a freak in the other business.
I'll
That does not-
pretend
How
that
does your
means
job
that.
feel about? How does your real job feel about you being here?
I mean, hey, look. It's, you know, field training.
We have had to cover for her more than once.
That's hilarious.
Look,
We're still
What?
dealing with the fallout of you hitting that guy with a sledgehammer and breaking his ankle, well, kneecaps.
oh,
That's
look, I
a
wasn't
very
intentional.
No. Don't talk about that while the camera's on.
And that wasn't
did not
even
happen.
It is a funny story, though.
intentional.
It did not.
It is funny.
allegedly hit a man in the kneecaps. Allegedly.
Look, the wind was strong, you know, and my lawyer says, it was the wind's fault. I didn't even have my hands on the hammer, according to my lawyer, so, yeah. It didn't happen.
By the way, chat,
they're
I am
making
her
shit up.
loyal.
Hear that? He's my lawyer.
Best of luck with the legal funds.
Right, so it's been near this,
instead of copyright claims, we just deal with assault charges.
In
So
fact,
yeah, that's-
you get a $30 donation from Keith Davids for the legal fund.
Yeah, thank you, Keith.
Thank
On our will,
Okay.
you'll be there.
We're
Actually,
heading now
not
to
too
the
Keith.
Lemon Grove.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, how big this grove looking? How big are the trees?
They're looking somewhat sizable.
Oh look, bountiful lemons.
Oh, very bountiful lemons. You guys get to the Lemon Grove, led by a well-worn path that is pockmarked and sort of escorted by many more craters and shell casings like you saw earlier, all still pretty old. This grove is vast and cultivated by lemon trees. However, this grove feels more like a cave, with the upper branches forming a dense canopy overhead. You're immediately greeted by the hazy buzz of insects, the sweet smell of citrus, and a stench of decay that catches in the back of your throat and sinuses.
Yeah, what you set in decay here? Probably all those dead lemons no one's been picking.
Now, the interesting thing here, the grove is very wild and unkept. Obviously, no one's really been taking care of them in forever. But most of the trees are still heavy with what appears to be lemons. As a matter of fact, some of these lemons appear to be quite large, unsettlingly large, with many strange deformities.
Look at those inbred lemons.
Some
Kind of look.
are the size of human heads, while others have strange
see a lemon get that
tendril-like protrusions from them and twisting curls. Some of them have what look to be tumorous growths that almost appear to be translucent. The leaves on the trees seem strangely discolored and misshapen, and in places the bark is peeling in strips to expose the wood underneath, to the point where they seem more like open wounds. The floor of the grove is covered in decaying, corpse-white leaves, and as you step on them, they soggily squish beneath your feet. Each step releases a small puff of gray mist that stinks of rotten fruit.
Yeah, the only thing... These fruits are way past their expiration
These look
dates.
fucking disgusting. Ugh, gross.
Now, like, chat, look at those ones up there. They're
Ghost
big.
Fan 44.
These aren't
$5
normal.
donation. Eat one.
Well,
Not
Yeah,
for
man.
fucking $5.
right. Well, I'm open to the suggestion. Right, gonna take the
I'm not doing
sledgehammer
that.
and fucking
Uh.
hit it against the tree to make the lemons fall.
For $5.
For five.
Ultima
Have some
Unum.
dick.
Super chats $50.
You really are full-
I'll give 100 more if Jackie bites a lemon.
Right. I'm gonna hit the tree with the sledgehammer and make the lemons fall.
Okay, a bunch of the lemons
Okay,
fall.
Jackie, how much of a money whore are you?
They seem to endure the fall.
Hey Jackie, look at this big head one.
The chat appears to be fascinated by the fruit. There are now 583 viewers in here.
Jackie is kind of
Oh.
horrified at the proposition.
Look at that.
Looking at the fruit,
Uh-huh.
Jackie's gonna try his best to try to figure out what the fuck is wrong with that thing.
Well, you want to do like a nature roll or something?
Sure.
No fruits, that's for sure.
Look at that. It kind of looks like a face. You know,
It
come on,
kind
get
of
a
looks
close.
like a mad. If I
He
want to
has
look at
no fucking idea.
You know, go kiss it on the lips. Do it.
You get another $10 donation from Mike Mangymoose 12. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, don't you pussy out. Come on, do it.
Do you see the thing?
You get a
That does
$20
not look-
donation from the Bloody
Yeah,
Carrot
we see
King.
it.
Eat those nasty things.
Yeah, right now. Go ahead. All for you.
Chad is gonna be the
Yeah,
death
didn't
of
you?
us.
I say it all the time, but look, we're still here.
Come on, Jackie,
The
don't you
super
fit, like-
chats
I am,
keep rolling in. You're getting more and more money. More and more people commenting. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the lemon.
Come on, Jackie, don't you put in
We're gonna have
like
to bring
50 million other
We're gonna have
things
to bring
inside
this
that
hospital
mouth of
down
yours
to
already?
eight.
I like how fat phobic this fucking ghost adventuring party is.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry to the viewer.
that's
I feel like Nathan's doing.
I feel so bad.
Dylan says, eat this lemon. It's shaped disturbingly like Great Uncle Jimmy.
Oh, come Jimmy.
come on, you can do it.
Oh no, Jimmy, no!
Now, just close your eyes. Think, it's a spicy orange. Like
You know, I don't like your company enough, so if this does kill me, I'm gonna be in a better place with Uncle Jimmy.
also by
As he
right?
takes a
Are you sure?
Bite of the lemon.
I'm sure he's in a better place.
Okay.
Are-
The moment the flesh of the lemon is pierced by your teeth, it bursts with an audible pop,
holy shit! What the fuck?
oh,
releasing
that sound.
a nest of writhing translucent tendrils that grasp your hand.
Ooh, check it
Ah.
out.
An
this one.
amoebic blob in the center pulls itself out by the tendrils and onto your hand. The tendrils are immensely sticky.
Look at this
I
thing,
want
it's
you to
like
give me a
Pulling out-
sanity roll.
Do all of us have to do a sanity roll?
Yes, because this is really fucking weird and gross.
Right, I got a 77. That's a failure.
Ooh,
I
I got an
got-
8%.
34.
I got a 21. My sanity, I think, is like 70 or something.
My sanity is 50. I got an 8%.
Okay, so those of you that succeeded,
don't
you'll
know.
lose 1 point of sanity. Those of you who failed will lose 3 points of sanity. Now, the thing is sticky, but I imagine
I
you're
don't have
trying
my
to, like,
fucking
pull it
sanity
off
right
of
now,
yourself.
what would it be?
Does it
Guys.
feel alive or no?
It's kind of hard to tell. It's just really
Like,
fucking gross and sticky.
Is it moving around or not? I'll try to like wipe it off a tree. If it's not coming off, I'm pulling out the gun.
Oh, yeah, when you do that, when you, like, wipe it along the tree, it kind of, like, pulls off a bit. It's kind of like duct tape. Like, it's just really, adhesive.
Now, that's weird. Yeah, let's burst open these other lemons.
No, no,
Are you going to take
no,
sledgehammer?
no,
and
no,
fucking
no, no, no,
slam down on
no,
one?
no.
Are you trying to stop the force of an entire sledgehammer?
The entire
feel like-
chat is getting really freaked out by this. They're like, ew, what the fuck is that? I've never seen anything like it. Is it an alien?
Might be.
Can I roll a cult to see if I can think of anything that matches that
Sure.
description? Because this feels very occult. Oh shit! That's a success. 24.
You know of nothing that looks like this.
Mm.
It looks like a big amoeba.
It's like
Oh,
a
Elden
big ass
Beast.
amoeba.
Now, as you basically scrape it off of yourself, it pretty much just dissolves into goo and then evaporates.
This feels like some sort of start of a really bad horror movie that has to involve a mad scientist
And lemons.
with lemons and
Well, I'm not the only one getting those
octopi.
vibes.
Well, shall I ask again? Would you eat these lemons?
You get $100 from Ultima Unum as promised.
Ah,
And then many more donations from other people. Ever since you've entered the Grove, you have received a total of $1,100 in super chats.
oh, that's a lot of fuck done. Hey guys, look. We're on the
We're
only
gonna
edge
have
of
to
the
burn down the
grove.
hospital.
You know, these woods are deep and dark. Do you think there's a bigger lemon in here? Do ya? Think there's a giant lemon waiting for us?
If we find a lemon the size of a car,
What exactly would we do with that lemon?
we find a lemon the
Exactly.
size of a car.
I know,
If
we'd
we
show
did
it off.
find it.
We'd show it off. I mean, that's what we do. We come here to show things off.
Is that
And
all you want to do? And I get the camera like uncomfortably close to your face.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can, you know, experiment a little. Also, chat, as promised. Oh, we've reached 10k before reaching the hospital. You know, at some point tonight, I'd say the island's gonna get a lot brighter.
I mean, if you were suggesting to burn the lemons, then if we're far enough away, sure.
Well, hey, we can use those as a fire starter.
No.
They're filled with chemicals.
I
They could
think
be a good fire starter.
if we are to start a fire there, we want to be as far away from there as possible.
Yeah, hence why we'll throw lemons in. Well, hey, put up a poll. Now, we don't even need a poll. We can engage, your answers right now. Do you want to explore deeper into the grove?
Let's see here. The people seem to kind of have mixed opinions. Maya is messaging you, hey, don't spend too much time in one place. Remember, we got a schedule.
Right,
Oh, yeah,
we
we'll
gotta get
schedule.
done before 1. Remember?
Alright, look, it'll be a 5-minute run in, right? We'll run deep in and run back out.
I'm running with
Actually-
all this equipment on. You can have fun
Uh.
down there though.
Hell, looking at this grove, you can probably walk like 2 minutes, get into the middle, and then walk back. That seems fairly possible.
Fine, I'll fucking do it. If it'll just get you there.
Alright, come on, guys.
As Jackie just moves into like the middle of the grove
Oh, come on, let's go. Just 2-minute
as
walk.
quickly as he can.
Just 2 minutes.
You see what they make me do, chat?
It's truly a travesty.
Travis, with the false starts.
Fuck you.
Surely. No.
This
So-
isn't the time for one of your
This is gonna-
Vague
Ooh,
references.
animal references.
These lemons starting to get more sizable as we go in.
Yeah, they like to be fairly sizable. Ah, yes, the funny cock play free.
Yeah, funny cock.
Jackie gets assaulted by the lemanoids.
Lemanoid. That's what we're going to start calling old people now.
Lemanoids?
Yes.
Yeah, lemanoids. That's a term for old people, right?
Maybe.
No.
Or is that
I don't know,
specifically
but
for
is this
Westie?
similar? Is this like something similar to when you call someone a wet rag?
No, I mean kind of. That's for when, you know, they're fucking... Like Squidward. Like Squidward's prime washcloth character.
Washcloth.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking washcloths.
Okay, well, chop chop. We have to get to other places now.
Now,
We can't
so
stay in one place.
Jackie runs
didn't
into
especially
the
walk.
grove. Yes.
Yeah.
So you run
I'll
in.
let them
You get
all
in
in
pretty
there.
deep. This place it's the way that the trees have grown have made this place kind of hard to get through. You kind of have to like duck under stuff, squeeze your way through things. You almost start to think you may get lost. It may be hard to find your way back given how strange the growth of this grove is and how dark it is outside. And then through the trees, up ahead, there is a light.
Oh.
Now that's very
Oh.
strange, because you know all the crew members are behind you.
I am going to try to move as stealthily closer as I possibly can. That's a 12.
It's weird.
What is your stealth?
I don't have any points in
Then it's
stealth,
20.
but it's a 20%.
That's a successful stealth roll. Be sure to check it. You move forward, and as you move through the trees, the space that the light passes through changes a bit, so it occasionally is no longer visible to you until eventually you can't see it anymore. The light is gone.
You know, guys, he's gone in pretty deep, huh?
The
Maybe a
fuck
bit too
was-
fast.
Can I look for any tracks?
Sure thing, do a spot hidden roll.
That's a 42, so failure.
You do not see any tracks.
You think he's gonna come back? Or has he been eaten by a giant lemon?
You know, somehow I would believe that.
Well, look, when you have freaky lemons like this, gonna split open
And it
another
was
one.
a light and no sounds.
Correct.
I'm gonna
Lem-
stealthily start moving back, but I'm gonna have my gun pulled out and ready.
Alright, so while the rest of the crew is here...
While still doing proper trigger discipline of not
of
putting my
course,
finger.
doing proper... a white person, when they see a video of a cartel execution, but one of the guards has bad trigger discipline. So as the rest of the crew is standing around here, waiting for Jackie to get back, you see him emerge from the grove with his fucking gun out.
Ah, see a big lemon?
The chat
Hey, why do you
starts
have that
going a
out?
bit wild. Is that a fucking gun? Is that real? What the hell did he see? How did he get that through customs?
I put my gun
I
away.
think the better question is how do we get a slit? Wait, no, never mind.
Now you can just buy them at Home Depot.
I put my gun away when it seems like the coast is clear.
Oh, you see something interesting?
Saw a strange light, didn't make any noise, just sort of
Hmm.
floated past.
Lights. The second time we've heard about lights, huh? Think they're gonna start a light show for us? I certainly hope not. That'd destroy the
Really
bit
funny.
rate. Like seriously, like the bit rate would go to shit if that happened. We'd not want that.
Of course not. That'd be terrible.
Oh come on, let's get those mass graves already.
Alright. Well, on the docket before the mass graves, there is the cremation pit.
Unfortunately, though, before we get to those mass graves, look at this note of locations we have to go to. Cremation pit. Think they cremated any lemons? Maybe monks too? Maybe even those children from earlier? Ooh. Let's go
I
find
would
out.
very much hope not the children.
My god. So silly. Absolutely
So
silly
goofy.
posting.
Yeah, silly posting with dead people.
Incredible. Amazing.
You know, OSHA is definitely the type of person who has gotten
Harassed.
canceled on Twitter multiple times.
She would have.
OSHA's been arrested for sure.
Yeah, however, good lawyer.
Assault charges too.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I wonder which member of the team gets the most creepy Twitter obsessed accounts about them.
You guys proceed onward out of the grove and sort of across the field to where on the mark is mapped. Where on the map is marked.
The mark
Oh,
is
good one.
mapped.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, don't do that.
No, wow, Blighttown?
Wow, so true. I just need this fucking PDF to load it all the way. It doesn't like that I have so much stuff open at the same time.
Oh yeah, it's a sufficient laptop. Yeah, right. Doesn't sound very sufficient when it blows up, half time.
Fuck you.
Hehe.
And eventually, you guys come out to this large clearing. This cremation pit is a 40-foot diameter crater, hollowed out of the ground, with a 3-foot mound of dirt surrounding it. The pit itself is about 10 feet deep, though its true depth is impossible to tell since the bottom is filled with ash and charred bones.
Yep, that is indeed a cremation pit.
At
think
the
someone could
center,
here.
there appears to be a mound of some kind.
A haunted mound where the trees frown, perhaps?
What sort of mound?
Looks to be remains, perhaps. It is a cremation pit after all, but the exact details are kind of hard to tell unless you get closer.
Nathaniel, how would you feel about going a little closer?
Yeah, go in.
Nathaniel kind of just takes his flashlight and walks over and looks at it.
The center of the pit looks to be the blackened and smoldering corpse of a large animal, like a dog or a pig that's been burned recently. And the rest of you, while up there around the rim of the pit, see that it looks like there's stubs of several hundred candles that have been burned over the years, that have effectively fused into a giant mass of wax that forms a pale ring around the giant pit.
Look at this. So waxy. Who
As
do you think
you
did all
step
this?
through the pit, Nathan, you kind of kick up a bit of ash, and can also hear charred bone cracking beneath your feet.
Oh, that's a wonderful sound.
Do you think Italian witch folk come here to like respect dead?
Uh, I
Fuck a
mean,
tradition
it was a
itself.
tradition that people would do before. But you said rich or witch?
Witch.
Yeah, it was usually like monks and stuff.
Mm.
I kind of doubt it's witches, although there was that occult symbol from before. By the way, did anyone in chat figure out what that was?
Will they?
Chat? I don't know. Seems like a pentagram of some kind. They were summoning demons there. They were sacrificing the children. It's supposed to be representative of the entryway to the afterlife. It's some kind of warding rune.
You know, all these could be true.
That one
What?
makes more sense.
Warding what? Clearly not us, since we just walked right past it.
Probably evil spirits or something.
Whatever
those
the fuck
instead
was
went
in
to
the lemons.
The
Wow, you guys said
lemons.
that at the you guys said that at the same time. Jinx, knock on wood.
Hey Pim, suddenly there is a blaring squealing sound in your ears, akin to a rat in pain.
Is it like ear piercing?
Yes.
Ah!
Hey, be careful.
For a
them damn
moment,
equipment.
at the center of the pit, you see what looks to be a huge rat being burned alive, and a shadowy person standing near it with a torch. But then this sudden flash is gone as soon as you see it.
Did the stream pick up?
Stream didn't pick up anything like that. It picked up Pim kind of like freaking out and jerking around.
Camera's kind of shaking a bit as Pim is like, "What?
Hey, let me focus.
You guys saw that, right? Or heard
Well,
that? That was
what do you mean?
loud.
What, Nathaniel?
No, it was a rat screaming. It felt like it was in pain or something. Then I saw it burn.
Rats. We are the rats.
I don't think now's the
Guys,
time for that.
we're starting to get
It's
some
nice
more
to know,
comments. Is that a dog? Shit just got real. Oh my god. Is it fucking Satanists? Oh, come on,
Huh?
that's so fake.
Guys, what are you on about? Did you see something?
The view count is now up to 719. Your
Alright, you
subscriber
guys.
count is at 890,652.
Yes.
652.
You have 372 patrons.
Wherever the fuck y'all saw it, please clip it.
Another comment has
yeah.
suggested that Jackie should eat some of the burned remains from the pit, but then Maya
Whoa.
deletes the comment and bans the guy from the stream.
Good job, Maya.
That's Maya.
You're getting some more donations. $30 super chat from Brutus Bong. Harvey3189 donates $10 and says to get closer. Presumably
closer.
referencing to other members. Mary
Well,
Mary
let's see,
71 super chat $15. Is this for real?
It is indeed for real, you're right.
Kim Kuntral donates $20.
For real?
What the hell is that?
What are you guys seeing?
What, the pit? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in. Whew.
Do you roll around in it or something?
Just jumping in the pit.
I see,
I'm
I
just
see.
standing there like, yo, it's in here.
Yeah, you're just rolling around in ash and old charred bones.
That's
Then it
nothing
won't-
unusual for Pim. I mean, not Pim. Whoops.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
I'm
rolling
talking in
around.
third person now.
I'm
Yeah.
talking in third person now. Don't worry about it.
I'm not okay.
Like, I ain't rolling around, I'm standing here. What do you see, guys? I don't see anything here. Oh, there's the ash. Well, I want to make snowballs out of the ash. Aye, sure thing. Yeah, gonna compress it.
Osha, that's not how that works.
That
Hey, Jackie, catch. Whew.
You just
Ah,
throw a bunch of
fuck.
ash at Jackie.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Amazing. Incredible.
I mean, you can
can-
certainly stash that as pocket sand if you need it.
Oh, good idea.
Can
Ash.
everyone just treat the dead with a little more respect and dignity?
Sounds like a no.
No.
Well, like, I don't know what you guys see in here, but outside of maybe like, this burnt thing, nothing. Does that seem fairly recent? Let's pretend not to think about it.
Looking at the more recent ashes, is there anything that I can try to see specific about them?
Do a spot hidden.
'91.
Nothing. No shit. You guys got a message from Maya. Hey, if you guys want to still visit the mass grave, you better hurry up. I'm already cutting this down a little bit.
Are being told to hurry up? Come on, let's race to the masquerade.
Well, let's go.
You know, loser, eats one of those nasty lemons. Gonna start fucking booking it.
Good, good. And while you guys are
Jackie's
running
also
along,
booking it.
I'm gonna go
I
to the
can't even
bathroom.
run with all this equipment.
Wow, bathroom segue.
Damn, Maya went to the bathroom. You didn't really need to text me that, but
Wow.
alright, I guess.
This man really made this gimmick for the stream and thought, yeah, people are gonna donate. That's funny. Well, what a silly guy.
You think he actually thought it was gonna happen?
And he seemed very enthused about it.
No, because he was like, it's probably not gonna happen. That's why he said it.
Mm.
He's like, it could happen.
You know, it could.
That's why I will give
Hypothetically.
the option to happen. Listen, if someone in chat donates $1, I will
We'll ban you right now.
I'll drive over to Misk's house and give him a cookie.
And slap him.
I won't slap him. I'll give him a cookie though.
Don't give money. Violence is the only answer.
We don't do toxic relationships here. We give each
Okay,
other
then
cookies.
we'll slap him for you.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go to his house and slap him. I'm going to give him a cookie. If
cookie?
someone donates $1.
You heard
No,
it,
don't.
folks.
He doesn't deserve a cookie.
So, you guys head along over to the mass grave. You head back past the grove, and you actually go past the hospital, which is a two-story structure. The outside of it is very worn down, much like all of the other structures you've encountered thus far appear to be.
Hey guys, want a sneak peek of what's to come? You got a camera in there. Can I do a spot hidden as we past hospital to see if I can see anything inside?
Sure.
That is a 31, that succeeds for me.
You want to see what
Actually,
may
you
be
have
inside?
success. Yeah.
So for starters, all of the windows are broken. You look
Those
inside,
windows gone.
and you see what appears to be a dirty, unkept hospital room. All of the sheets are dirty and torn up. All of the equipment in there is rusted and broken down. And the place is unlit.
Look at all that broken glass there.
And when you look into the window here, you can't help but feel kind of cold.
Well, this place, give me a chill, is very uncertified.
Uncertified chill. Wow.
I'm gonna light up another cigarette.
Now,
How's that tobacco addiction going for your lungs?
Hey, this guy's gonna end up burning hospital before we can. Chat, say no to smoking. Come on, mass graves are just over here. So are these mass graves like, graveyard or like big burial objects?
So, this roughly football field sized patch of ground is marked with several dozen tattered red flags in a grid pattern. Each of them has a yellow biohazard symbol and a series of numbers at the bottom, presumably to mark coordinates on some map in a folder at the bottom of a forgotten government drawer somewhere. Now, what you know is that these mass graves were discovered back in the 50s, which was when this place was permanently shut down. And by all accounts, the bodies are still there.
You know, funny thing, these graves were discovered during the 50s when this place was shut down. And not as, you know, people were actively on the sound using it as a hospital. Well, Gibbs, what do you think's up with that?
You get some comments from people. This is unbelievable. There's
Yeah,
still
I can't
bodies
believe it
buried
either.
there? Oh my god.
I don't have a shovel.
We are not digging.
Yeah, that's a boundary that I'd not crossed. But also, what's with these
There
biohazard
are
symbols?
some people here. Well, that's unclear. Some of the people in the chat are suggesting you use the spirit box and try and get some EVP.
Wait, we have a spirit box?
Yes, indeed. One of those funny little things that ghost hunters have.
Wait, do we also
for-
have the temperature reader thing?
Yes, you do. Ah,
Phasmophobia.
now Windows is like, yucky, make it stop. Suddenly it doesn't like my PDF anymore. Okay, now we're good. That would have been bad if I suddenly wasn't able to read the fucking module anymore. That'd be really bad, actually.
Now let's start that a funny beeping item thing. Hello, any ghosts? You come to inspect your home
Okay.
and you know, burn
Don't
down a
mind.
bit. We're gonna install heating. Ain't that great?
That is fantastic. EVP E-Aliens versus Prungadors. Thank you, Dylan. That's very insightful.
His purgators.
So, you guys pull out the spirit box. You turn
Yep.
it on, and it starts making the usual kind of static sounds and a little bit of beeping.
Nothing too weird yet.
Then, it picks up on something that vaguely sounds like a voice.
Let's get that camera close. What's it saying?
You can't quite tell.
Hmm. Any Italian speakers in the chat? Could you perhaps, translate for us?
You get a comment from some people saying, "Oh, it's telling you to go away. It's telling you to dig them up."
Oh, we are digging them up.
It's saying hello.
Hello. Oh, nice to
Okay,
meet
does
you.
anyone actually know what it says, or is chat just gonna continue to fuck with us?
Then suddenly, over the device, there is a crack and then a very staticky sound of what seems like a person screaming, and then it just cuts off.
Wow.
Um,
Chat, you're a bit too stupid.
That was,
Look at what you made them do.
You get a comment from someone saying, "What's that near the fence?"
The fence? Let's look at the fence. What do we see?
Nothing.
Let's look at the camera.
There wasn't
Oh,
anything there on the
right, yeah.
camera.
You fucking with us?
Someone comments, "This is so sad."
We were fooled. No, you sneaky tricksters. Trolley chat.
chat, you guys think you're so funny, huh?
Let's see, the Raven King, super chat, $25. Jackie should lay down in one of the holes.
Yeah, Jack, you should do that. That's funny.
Iron Wheelchair Demon donates $10 and says, "Hey Jackie."
Hey?
It seems like everyone is a big fan of you today, Jackie.
Ultima
Yeah, go lay
Unum
down the hole,
donates
give
$40.
the fans what they want.
They say dig.
Dig. Well,
We aren't digging up the dead.
hey, is what chat says.
That's
Thanks.
one thing I prefer not to do in this investigation is to find a dead body. So,
Well, look, they didn't say dig up
Yeah,
a
we're not-
grave, they
we
said
shouldn't-
dig. And see this already pre-existing hole here? I'll dig it a bit deeper for you, Jackie, to get in. Well, not dig, more so bash than take sledgehammer.
When you do a little bit of a closer examination here, because you're looking around at some of the holes and stuff, you can see that some of them appear to have been dug out and refilled. That was presumably when they found the mass graves.
Any part of the dirt looks like it's been recently dug up?
No, doesn't look like it. Some of it seems to have been disturbed at some point, but most of the place just kind of looks like it hasn't been touched in a very long time.
Like, not even any footsteps or nothing nearby here.
No. The extent of signs of other people being here seem to be mostly limited to the cove. Doesn't seem like that many people come around to these parts.
Well, give them what they want and lay down.
Is that what chat truly wants?
And here, we give them money for it.
Is chat promising money for it?
They
They've
already gave
given
money.
for it.
Fine. I do a little prayer crossing before I do it.
Is Oleander gonna be digging it out more for him to lay down in, or?
Yeah, well, quote unquote digging, because, it's more so bashing with a hammer.
Are you then scooping it out with your hands or something?
Well, like, I'm also like attempting to fling the dirt in the hole out of the hole.
Truly OSHA certified.
Yeah. Peak OSHA
Ow!
behavior.
OSHA
Ow.
would be truly proud of you.
Truly.
Some of the comments say Oleander
Dude.
sucks at this. Who brought
Right,
a shovel?
We don't have a shovel.
None of
We don't
us.
expect to, it needs to dig.
Nathan, act as a shovel.
We should have gotten Eileen on the case on here.
Of course. What a shame. We didn't bring her from
Yeah.
another universe.
What do you mean? Eileen is such.
Yeah, she's
Our beloved coworker Eileen.
Alright, my mistake.
Yeah, she's Professor at digging up holes.
You guys are getting some more donations. People telling you either dig up or lay down in there. Super chats are now at $2,720.
Ooh, you guys really want that hospital down, don't you? Well, come on, get in. I'm gonna start trying to,
Fine.
like, you know, push you in a bit.
Hey! Hey, be careful.
It's what they want.
I'm going.
Go faster.
Alright, so
Oh,
you
God,
lay
I was
down
skipping.
in the hole. You can kind of feel sort of something underneath you a little bit. Like, kind of just
Yeah.
right beneath the dirt.
He's gonna jump back up and be like,
What's wrong?
there's something buried there.
You don't have a shovel.
Or someone.
Hey, use your hands, stick them out.
I am not digging up a possible corpse.
You get a $100 donation from
Yes, that
Ultima
happens.
Dig.
Yes, that happens, right?
How
I'm gonna
about
cut
how
my
about
off.
someone donates 300 and maybe it'll happen.
Right, Oleander's gonna take out her own phone and donate 300 for that.
Wow.
I see the donation. I'm like, and I look at her.
You just get a bunch
Yeah.
of people in the chat saying bruh and lamau.
No, get in. Get out.
That doesn't
Do we have
count.
Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone hitting us with the Moyai emote for that? I'm
The
curious.
Moya. I'm
Yeah,
hitting her
there are a
with the
few
Moya.
moyais, yeah.
Good.
Wow, she really hates him.
Look, it's all
Okay,
part of the
we're-
act. We are good friends outside of this.
No, we're not.
You nearly kicked him down
We
a flight
are
of stairs
partners
just
in
yesterday.
crime. We are partners in
It's
crime. That's as far as
part-
it goes.
Off the act.
We have gotten away with
What act? You act like this all
uh,
the time.
assaults
See,
multiple times together.
Look, it's called method acting.
If that's what you want to refer it to, you can go ahead. I don't think we need to dig up a dead body,
Yeah, well.
We really shouldn't.
especially on camera. We're gonna get banned by YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, turn around. If anything interesting is down there that we can show, we'll show it. And if we can't show it, I'll describe it.
So what are you gonna do, Jackie?
So what did I feel?
Felt kind of hard.
Right.
A bit more solid than the dirt.
Like it didn't, like shape-wise, what did it feel like?
Kind of hard to tell. It was a bit amorphous. Didn't really have a super defined shape. Not one that you could easily recognize. It was just kind of like, ah, there's something weird pressed up against my back.
Thing is, Jackie's character-wise wouldn't really do this, but I feel like in order to push the plot along, it should be dug up.
No, you
Or
don't
we
have to
can
do
just
anything.
ignore it.
You can just ignore it.
Yeah, no, Jackie's not gonna dig that up.
Well,
Jackie's
you're
like,
not.
The chat is chanting, dig, 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 dig.
Look,
You
look,
get a
look.
message from Maya, just have him dig it up.
Come on. You
I am
asked
not
me to
digging
dig.
that up. I
Fine,
am
I'll
not
dig up
digging
then.
up a dead body.
Look, I got it then, right? Gonna kneel down this hole.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna make you a strength check for that one.
What are you doing with strength?
digging with my bare hands.
Oh, I see. You don't really need to do a strength roll with that one. It's not too exerting. You're pushing aside the dirt, and then eventually your hand touches something.
Oh, I got something. Is it a fish? I think it might be a fish.
This is a corpse.
Oh, yeah, we cannot show that.
The skin is very soft to the touch, and it begins to slough off.
I'm gonna move the camera somewhere else.
And
Yeah.
for a moment, it
Yeah,
clings
and,
to your hand a bit.
Ugh.
Give me a sanity check.
Oh boy, I love doing those.
All of us, because
There's only one of us in the
Nathan's also
hole.
looking.
That's 65.
Is that a pass or
Do
fail?
we see it?
Pass.
Uh,
Yeah, because Nathan is looking.
the
at-
rest of you looking on would probably give sanity checks, yeah. Wait, so you passed?
98.
Yeah.
Alright,
I did
so...
not.
Oh wow, I got a 2.
Oleander and Jackie, you lose 1 point of sanity. For Nathan, oh, you're gonna lose 6 points of sanity. You
see,
Is
like,
it
Nathan
still
just-
holding on to?
It kind of sticks onto your
Whoa.
hand for a second and then just kind of slides off.
Oh, it's very clingy.
This is
Hey,
why I
the-
choose not to see things.
Yeah,
so,
about that.
Haha. Nathan.
Like, there's a mark on my hand, right?
A little bit. It's a little discolored now from the.
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
go
dead
run to
person.
the camera for that. Guys, look at
Uh-uh.
this.
No. I start moving the camera around.
Look, look, look.
No.
It grabbed me.
If you don't wash your hand right now.
Let's
Like,
see.
I'm just gonna.
Now, you see, haha, Nathan, because you lost, I believe, more than 5 sanity in one instance, you're gonna experience a bout of madness.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Nathan kind of just.
When you look at your
You just kinda
companions
see-
here, they all appear to be bleeding from their faces.
Nathan just kind of steps back and trips and falls on the ground.
Oh, it seems someone's
Uh,
not listening.
You okay? Yo,
camera.
Nathan.
Fuck.
Yo, well, you know,
Jackie's
I'm
gonna
distracted.
sort of kneel down to you
Like,
and sort of like check you.
A lot of the people
you
in the
alright?
chat are being like, "Oh my God, is that a real dead body?" Jake Paul moment.
I'm not showing the camera to the body.
Well, not-
Then someone corrects them and says
Nathan
Logan
kinda
Paul
just-
moment. No, I don't think Nathan
he
would have been
doesn't look-
falling into the hole. He's standing away from it a bit, so.
he kind of just. He takes a minute to look at Jackie, and does he still see his face bleeding?
Yeah.
Fuck!
You
He
feeling
looks away
alright?
again. Why the fuck is your face bleeding?
I'm not that ugly, am I?
I think this guy's acting a bit cookie crazy. What are you saying? I
Yeah,
hope
kinda
you raise up so you
just
can
Look,
check this hospital.
look. I'm not bleeding. Look. As I
He
touch-
looked.
touch my face.
So he touches his face.
Does this do anything to his mental image or no?
No. Well,
I kinda
Jackie, you
still see
see,
it.
you appear to be bleeding from your face. That's really funny, Dylan.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna grab his hand.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say, "Do you trust me?" And I'm
I
gonna
guess.
slowly move his hand towards my face. So he can touch. Does he feel the blood or does he not?
He does not.
But it's where all.
There's no blood. I've
Huh?
The
What?
chat is going, whoa, what's wrong with him? Is he alright? You should
I
take
got-
a Valium.
A what?
A Valium. It's a sedative.
Ah.
right. Pim, did you pack some?
I believe the only sedatives we have are horse tranquilizers. Don't ask why we had
You
those.
did not replace all of our sedatives with horse tranquilizers.
What kind of
Again.
ghost hunters pack sedatives?
We don't.
Look, it is part of how we get out of assault
In
charges.
what case scenario? Okay, first of all, I don't think in any ghost hunting we've been to it's been like this for me to pack something for it. So no, I don't have that.
Oh, we'll leave the horse tranquilizers on the boat then.
Secondly, how did you get horse tranquilizers?
They're cheap. Also stole them from,
Look,
you know,
Pim,
illegal betting.
don't ask too many questions. Don't ask too many questions.
You get a message from Maya. Guys, we're burning moonlight here.
Maya,
I'm
I
gonna
see that
cut
one's
it down
burning
to you
moonlight.
just having to visit the morgue and the hospital, since that seems the spookiest.
Guys, wanna visit the morgue in the hospital now? Morgues? Holy
Nathan
shit.
kind of just
Alright.
shakes his head and goes, "Sorry, I guess I freaked out when I saw that dead body." He gets up. I really am gonna be the first to die.
You
Maybe.
you gonna be okay to finish this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No fishing out.
Do you wanna wait
Pussying.
by where the boat will be, or
No.
Okay.
Alone.
I'm fine. It's just
Let's
safer to
remember here.
stick together than have one of us split off and go back to the boat.
there is no boat until 1 a.m. at least.
Well, to head back to the shore at least.
well, like where the boat will be?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm fine. I just got freaked out by that dead body.
Alright. Right.
Sorry
To
guys,
the
I had a
morgue.
Quandale ding.
Quandale.
One deal thing.
Quandale Ding?
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Quandale Dingle, for the $5 donation. He asks. I
What
can't
is
think of anything.
What does Quandale Dingle ask for? What as crimes against humanity shall we commit?
Make a new mass grave.
That's next stream.
That'll be for next time, guys, when we go to the occupied hospital.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
Alright, guys.
Remember, chat, don't go to school tomorrow.
oh,
We're gonna be
Oh,
careful.
I don't
okay.
say that in character.
oh.
I don't say that
That-
in character.
That wasn't funny.
Oh, you also get a message from Maya saying to leave the other repeater out here to make sure that the signal is still good when you go in the hospital.
The other one out here, right?
Also,
Let's go
I'm
in.
gonna put some of the dirt over top the dead body.
Says
Just
the
so,
guy with the gun. Thanks, Dylan.
Fish hospital.
Interesting.
Neat message. Hopefully there's no fish.
Hopefully.
Yeah, instead it's lemonoids. Yeah, that is indeed Two Stories Hospital.
Alright, you get a message from Maya saying that the signal from the repeater is good. She says give a presentation in front of the hospital.
A presentation?
Alright, guys. I start presenting the camera to the hospital. Kind of spin.
You
Move the
do a
camera a
big
bit.
establishing shot, panning shot, showing
I do.
the width of the hospital building.
Yep.
The size dispute.
She's a beaut. A little creepy.
You had some comments saying, "Oh, this place is definitely haunted." Thought I saw
You guys
somebody in
didn't
the
get-
second floor window.
Hmm.
You know, given from
Well,
these
forward for
comments,
that.
I feel like that was already given with the lemons, but
You know, and either way, you know, the chat has reached the goal. We're burning this place down.
Has the chat reached the goal?
It was 10k.
No, I thought it was 10. Yeah.
10K in
2,000.
donations?
Yeah, and
We
super
got
chat.
like
What you are at now in Super
11k.
Chat.
I
11K?
think.
No, you guys were at 2,700 last time.
Uh,
Now, you are at 4,180.
Ah.
You have 1,023 viewers. Your subscriber count is at 891,023. You have 411 patrons.
guys, you know, we need something really big to happen tonight. Other than just weird lights and lemons.
Greedy Mouse donates $30. Blind Fiddler donates $10. There is going to be some great EVP here.
PvP. Well,
That was the machine you used like 10 minutes ago.
I said PvP for a second. I was like, huh?
I did also hear
There will be
PvP.
great
I was like,
PvP in this abandoned hospital.
can't wait to have a standoff against a ghost.
Fuck yeah.
I can't wait to shoot a ghost.
Yeah.
You see a tumbleweed. Start.
The ghost, wah.
Seth from
Also, we had
Texas
none?
gives $20. He says you got to check out the morgue.
Oh, don't worry, that was the plan all along.
We're going. On our way there, can I try to see if there's anything that sort of
Yeah, I was gonna ask the
anything
same.
hidden,
Hidden
Yeah,
where?
anything weird in the hospital as well.
anything weird in the hospital as we're passing through that isn't quite so obvious?
Ooh, a 42.
Like in the windows or something? Like as you're heading towards the entrance?
Yeah.
You look up at one of the windows, and you see what looks to be a person standing in the window, just off to the side. They look to be dressed in like a big trench coat and are wearing a gas mask.
Damn people
Can I try
cosplay.
to get how old does a trench coat look?
Well, you try to get a closer look, you squint, and then you realize it's just curtains.
What?
I take off my
What?
sunglasses.
Why are you
Fog
wearing
'em up.
sunglasses at like 11 o'clock at night?
Because it's Jackie.
It's part of his character.
I see.
Are you
Yeah.
judging him?
Yes.
Why do you
Yes.
think he's been rolling so shit on his spot hidden checks?
Stop judging him.
I already said he was gonna wear sunglasses, then you're like, it's gonna be at night, and I'm rolling shit. I'm like, canonically, this is the reason.
It's the Rainmaker, according to Dylan.
He, fogs them up, cleans them, puts them back on.
Jackie, why are you wearing sunglasses at 11 o'clock at night?
Don't judge him, it's part of his character.
Don't fucking judge me.
Can you even see with those glasses on?
Of course I
Well,
can't.
Well, look, he's been
He runs
following
into
us
a
all.
wall right after.
That would be quite humorous, I can't lie.
Okay, do you want to roll a percentage of me accidentally bumping into a wall?
That would be
That-
fucking hilarious.
Do it.
Okay. So that's a 10.
Nah, you're good.
Maybe
Oh,
there's
10%
a
chance though.
Should have
maybe
done it
there's a
anyways.
low-hanging sign that I just stuck underneath, or some shit.
I can't believe it.
Now, guys, if we go into hospital, I want you to remember, there's a lot of weird shit in here. Even if it's not haunted, it'll still look haunted. That's what hospitals do. And who knows, maybe we can find some old World War II stuff. Any historians in the chat, feel free to speak up. Alright, we enter.
Okay. I've reached my max playback limit. Perfect timing.
What?
Wow.
Oh well.
I will take this opportunity
so
for us to
helpful.
do a quick 10-minute break. An intermission, if you would, in case you guys need to go to the bathroom or fucking eat or drink something. Cool?
Yeah, cool, I guess.
Ooh. We'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Or I will be. I'm gonna go finish eating my Reese's Cups.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
of
grab
course.
something to snack on myself.
Excellent idea.
I would go to grab, but I got to keep a show running. You know how it be sometimes. And this has been the best scenario thus far, I'd say. 'Cause let's see. We've done I can't remember its name, but shit was scary. But like mm, like I'm trying to remember what it was. A weird deer thing that never came up again, spot in the woods. I guess we're going to continue that maybe at some point. And then we had some weird space vampire. No, very action packed, but a bit too much standing around the time. Then we had the cold warning scenario. And that was nice, but like eh. Again, difficult pregnant Wendigo woman. No thank you. Now this one, it forces us to, act a fool. It's mildly funny. And I like that. Oh, my playback has timed out. Thank you, YouTube. Wow, he really took a break for the exact time of the playback limit. Wow. What a funny man. Like this scenario, since it's like got actual locations instead of like indescript barn or indescript lodge. Like I'd say, since it forces, since it actually allows the party to explore and engage with more stuff. It also has mild lemon comedy. That too. Like since there's more locations with more stuff to interact with, and it encourages players to like act out in a different way than just, oh, I'm from the 1920s, I'm mildly racist. I like it. It is a good scenario, I must say. I would rate this 9.5 lemons out of 12. Right, Neo, how would you rate this scenario so far?
Huh?
Right, how would you rate this scenario so far? I'm
Pretty
thinking 9 point.
nice.
Yeah, exactly. But why? Why do you think that's the case?
I don't know. I just like it.
You're not thinking enough. I'm gonna beat you to death. I mean,
You're right.
Feds, that was a joke. Me and Neo do this all the time. I'm just gonna, walk up to his house with a weapon wave it around, then leave. I'm not going to do anything with it. Trust. Why Fountainhead Palace is Sekiro's best level? Go fuck yourself. That is a bad take.
What?
Fucking the Fountainhead Palace is Sekiro's best level. No, ain't really. Sure, decent stealth, but man, enemy placements? No, thank you. Oh, and Neo's gone.
Because
Oh,
I
and he's
don't think
back!
any of you hear me eat. Yeah, 'cause
Uh,
I'm eating something because I was hungry.
what, a lemon?
No. Why would I? I you
Could it be
you joke about
topical?
that, but I yeah. But a couple years ago, I had a weird obsession of eating lemons. I stopped it pretty quickly, but it was just for like a week. I had a weird obsession of eating lemons.
Look, cravings do that to you. Did you bleed bleh. Do you bleed citric acid?
No.
Fuck you. Two lemonoids out of three. So middle tier, right?
We thought ghosts were gonna kill us. No, lemons.
Well, who knows? Maybe, ghosts could be in the hospital. Well, let's see,
No.
like, we've got weird lights, assumedly like some sort of fairies. Radiation signs, I'd assume that's something to do with the lemons. That's two different
Probably.
things. Actually, hold on. Aren't lights sometimes things that show up because of radiation? I think that's the case. Maybe. Like, have you got like fucking that sort of radiation here? Yeah, I think scenario solved, right? It's all to do with radiation. So here, let's say if there's a nuclear bomb or something in this hospital, and we get enough to burn it down, well, big nuclear explosion off the coast of Italy.
We all die horribly.
Yeah, and also, change world history in the setting. Which is always funny to do. Especially on like a major scale, because of course, technically, like, everything the player does changes world history. But on a scale like, a nuke off the coast of Italy, that's very funny. I like that.
That would be funny.
It would be. We should in real life. Only 55 days until Christmas. Halloween's over. Stores are free to play the fucking, Mariah Carey song. That'll be hellish.
Yeah, I mentioned that to my mom Saturday when we were out shopping. It's like, hope you're ready to just hear All I Want for You is Christmas for the next 2 months.
All I want for you is Christmas. A fascinating word choice.
And like so,
I thought
I
the problem.
return.
Well,
So, you guys go through an entryway into the hospital. The
Clover
inside of
back,
this
I don't know if she
place.
is.
Oh, is Clover not back yet?
yeah, and don't think Ball's back either.
I don't think.
Ah. Well then, I'll hold off a moment.
You gotta be patient. Horrid. Horrible. Such a rude man. So mean-spirited.
Dylan would rate something as 2 lemons out of 3.
Yeah, the scenario we were talking about that while you were deceased.
I see. Good to know.
Yeah, I've got a theory of it all chalking down to radiation stuff.
Oh wait, am
Will
I
that
not
be
the
right?
host anymore? Oh shit, Clover needs to make me the host. Fuck.
Like, that's my guess. Well, we'll see how and if it's right. I sure hope it is. Yeah, that or oh,
What is
mind
that
blown.
theory?
It's all radiation.
Uh-huh. Fascinating.
But now it's a bit too late for you to change things if that is the right answer.
We will see.
We will see.
Though what would even be the source of the radiation?
No, it's some World War II stuff, so, No, it seems like a pretty radiation-centric time period.
That was basically just the end of it, though.
Fair. Who knows? Weird medical machine. Ooh. Well, that YouTube playback sure has timed out.
Ah,
And
at
if-
last. At long last.
44 seconds left.
Bob is
What?
returned.
Yeah, Bob. Welcome home. Unless... Was it a false alarm?
Wait, did you guys hear me?
Oh, now we can.
I was asking, is anyone else gone?
Just Clover, I think.
No, looks like her and Neo, because Neo's muted.
Now News here.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
I'm also gonna be eating.
Just so y'all know, those Reese's cups were delicious.
Type some.
Wonderful.
Diesel.
Add some spooks.
Ah!
Add
Sorry,
some
got spooked
spooks to this now.
Ah!
Ah!
I didn't mean to fucking scrape against my headset like that. Bit
You're
awkward, innit?
scaring me.
I'm just gonna ping Clover, see what she's up to.
Not just ping her, not seeing what she's up to.
Well,
Trash.
if I ping her, she will likely respond. Bob has floated back onto the scene.
Hold. Right, we're holding.
Very well.
Well, that's such a quirky little profile picture you have here. Yeah, 1 second.
Gotcha. What is this quirky little thing?
The smiling pumpkin.
I see, I see. Very nice.
Very sweet and adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Rate that, 9 lemons out of 10.
Yay!
Cremation pit, lemon grove. Mask waves appear. Ouija board at midnight, huh? There's a note we have. I love Ouija boards.
I also love Ouija boards. Do you love Ouija boards?
Yeah.
It's a great thing that one of them is part of your equipment that you brought with you.
Of course.
Good. I was about to mention
And
You
that
also,
the main
that
event
which
of
we
the
brought.
night is going to be using one.
Oh boy.
Another fun memory involving Ouija boards is that one time I was reading Toriko and someone was like, "Oh, hey, did you know that Oda told one person who was, no longer alive about the One Piece?" And immediately googling Ouija board for sale. That's probably my best case of improv ever.
That's quite funny.
Oh, you're back with a story. Dylan, do share.
Yeah,
I love
tell us
stories.
a story, Dylan.
Considering we're in the middle of one, but it is currently paused. There we go. This ambiance is a little on the quieter side.
Yes. I was I was sorting shit in my kitchen while waiting and I turned around and some stupid man was looking for my door at me and I almost shat myself.
What?
Wow. Damn Halloween with a passion. I think that's just the side effects of being in Maine.
Other people I've heard from Maine about say it's a very beautiful state.
Okay, sure, beautiful, but what about the people there, huh? Because people are always different from the,
Yeah, what about the people?
scenery.
The state can be good, but the people.
The
That's
people
another story.
fucking suck.
Yeah, what's your general, thoughts on the people of Maine? I'd just like to know. Even not, he was just staring.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's mildly scary. You should, like, use your firearms. Oh, my Second Amendment.
You should take your gun and shoot him.
Who are you suggesting we shoot?
Guy in Dylan's doorway.
Yeah, Dylan shoot the guy in his doorway.
I turned my light on. He just asked for me to refill my candy bowl. I don't have a candy bowl.
That's why he was like, hey, where's your candy bowl?
Don't have it.
Wow. What an impeccable specimen.
Just turn off your lights. Just turn off your lights and close the door.
I'm glad I'm here with my mom at her over 55 community. There are no fucking kids here. I don't think they even allow trick-or-treating here.
And then we had like 3 kids at our door for trick or treating, and then that's it.
What if you responded to trick?
Okay.
Okay. Can you make me the host again, since I got kicked out due to my
Inactivity?
yeah, or no, not due to inactivity. It's just I met the limit.
How do I do that?
You go to the activity and you click yourself hosting. I think that, or you exit out. I'm not really sure.
What? Oh, okay. I see it. There you go. Now you're hosting.
Bueno. So,
Bueno.
you guys enter the hospital through what's kind of
Oh.
like a side entrance, pretty much. A back
Still
entrance.
dusty. Hopefully this dust doesn't, fog up the camera. You guys in there clear? Which I better be safe. Don't inhale too
Yeah,
much
we're-
smoke.
We're clear.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Oh, apparently this place is actually 3 stories tall. I was mistaken. Silly me.
Oh, you goofball.
What a silly Billy I am.
Yeah, we're gonna crucify you.
3 stories of brick, mortar, and stone. The place stretches off into the oppressive darkness.
Well, let's turn on those, let's turn those flashlights all the way up to full brightness.
When you go inside, I want you to make power checks.
Ah. Fascinating.
Power.
Oh, that-
64. That's what it says.
That is an extreme success.
Oh
Right,
boy.
that is a 10. That's also an extreme success.
That is a, let's see, I got 27 out of 70, so that's half. Or whatever.
So, all of you who
Not quite
succeed,
extreme.
you feel as if you are being watched.
Ah. I'm feeling I'm being watched.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, so
Jackie, you should have done a sanity roll for the figure you saw earlier.
Oh, for the figure I
Yeah.
saw earlier. Oh, okay, I'll do a sanity roll. That's a not good.
Well, fortunately for you, you'll only lose 3 points of sanity for that one. But now that you are here within the building, you guys all feel as if you're being watched by someone. Those of you who had a hard or extreme success, so Jackie and Pim, when you look down around the hallway, you think you can just barely see a figure peeking around the corner who then goes and turns back around and out of view. Give me sanity rolls.
Ooh. Okay. 51. And I have currently 49, so that's a fail.
Fail.
I got a
You lose 1 point of sanity.
59. I currently have a 63.
Okay. You lose 0 points of sanity, Jackie. Pim, you lose 1 point of sanity.
Wow. You know, this was all fun and games, but I'm starting to feel like,
something's definitely wrong
Like?
here.
something is
Wow.
very, very wrong. Started off
Yeah.
with the lemons, but
You never
It's
figured
just-
out from the lemons?
I feel like we should have left here a while ago.
It
Oh, really?
started off with the dolls.
There's money
If we're to be
made.
more conscious.
Now, since you guys have entered the hospital itself, there is now a spike in activity on the stream. You're up to over
Whoa.
5,000 viewers. Your subscriber count has increased to 902,313. You have 524 patrons.
Look, if you want to be in the hospital that badly, why didn't you ask to go in here first?
There are a lot of people commenting on this place. Wow, talk about a classic haunted house. I bet there are bodies in the basement. That looks like my mom's house.
That looks like my mom's house.
Jackie
your mom
looks
better,
nervous.
What kind of house does your mom live in?
Yeah, you should probably, go give some money to your mom. This is not a good
Bangarang.
situation to be living in.
Sends $20 in the super chat. Eternal Hobo donates $30 and says, "Hey, you guys should grab a souvenir."
Oh, souvenir, great. Let's go into this side room here.
Uncle Ben's ghost donates $15.
Not Uncle
Oh.
Ben's ghost.
Oh, that's just.
Wow.
The super chats are now, well, they're at $4,180,
Hmm.
which is
Right.
I think that was actually what I gave earlier. Anyway,
Going into this side room here, can I roll a spot hidden to see a good souvenir?
sure. Look around.
Right, it's a 41. That succeeds for me.
You find what looks to be an old discarded hospital gown.
I'm going to drag that over myself. Yeah, I like
Oh.
the souvenir.
You start getting a few more super chats for that one.
I think they do.
Viewers are just as insane as you are.
Yeah, that lines up.
Right. Now let's see. Do you want to keep exploring the lower floor or go up to the second floor? Maybe even third?
I don't know if anyone else saw, but there was definitely something at the end of that hallway watching us.
Oh, you want to go check?
Not really, but at the same time, I'm a little curious.
Come on, for the viewers. You can't keep these secrets to yourself. Come on, let's go. Let's go see.
Okay.
And start, briskly walking down that corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, hurry up.
Alright, alright.
Now, chat, I'd advise at home if you see something lurking in the shadows, don't follow after it. Look, we're only doing this because we are trained professionals with a gun and a sledgehammer.
I put my hand in front of the camera and put in the do like air quotations.
Yeah, I was gonna have Nathan in the camera was just gonna do air quotes professionals.
Look, do you know anyone who does this better than us? No.
Actually,
BuzzFeed
Yeah.
Unsolved.
no.
At least they're entertaining.
What do you
Hey
mean?
demons, it's me, your boy.
How do you find
boy.
that entertaining?
You don't like
How do
BuzzFeed
you find it?
Unsolved?
You don't like BuzzFeed Unsolved? You're about to make the viewers mad, Jackie.
SMH, they're like, Jackie's got no taste.
No taste. Bleh.
Hey there,
chat.
demons, it's me, ya boy. That's a classic. As you
Class.
go around the corner, Oleander, you
Right.
don't see anyone, but you do hear something. Kind of like a bit of a splashing sound coming from directly underneath you.
I'm in a puddle.
Yeah, you've stepped in a puddle.
Oh, look, a puddle.
Of blood.
What is
Ah! Hey,
It looks
this
quite
is blood.
fresh.
thought so?
Also looks quite fresh, hey. Viewers, you wanna bet this is...
Why is it fresh?
There's
I know, must-
actually a trail
trail?
of blood drops leading off down the hallway.
Oh, Look,
Oh, fuck.
chat, should we investigate? Cause, if I die, the stream can't go on. I mean, it can go on. But if we start dying, the stream's gonna be less and less exciting.
There are a lot more people coming in now.
Oh god.
Though, however, if we don't take care of this thing, it could come back later. The choice is yours.
You get a message from Maya saying, double check the feed. I'm picking up some kind of radio chatter in the background. Pim.
Mm, hey.
I'll go ahead and check.
You
Right.
check it. You don't really seem to get much. There's like a little bit of static, but not really anything too noteworthy.
I text back to her, what are you talking about? Everything's fine on this end.
Guess it cleared up now.
Well, let's follow this blood trail.
Someone comments, I can feel the evil through the screen.
Oh, you
I've
think
been
evil's on the
waiting
move?
for this. Oleander's gonna get attacked for sure.
Don't worry. The sledgehammer is God's gift to mankind.
I keep
I am
seeing
more than
things
safe.
moving in the darkness. Is it just me?
Right, can I make a spot hidden roll after
Sure.
doing that?
Yeah.
That is a
1.
8.
Holy fuck. You guys don't see anything.
I mean, I got a 1 on spot.
Yeah.
hidden.
Actually,
Yeah,
Fine.
you got a 1 on spot hidden. There is not a singular other person moving around in here. All you hear is the sound of wind blowing through the windows and the occasional blowing of the old ratty curtains.
You know, chat, you're very
Yeah,
horror
it's probably-
pranksters.
They're sweating so much.
Well, come on, let's follow this trail. Who knows, maybe it's actually, bleeding rat or something. Or, could be something sinister.
So you follow the
Hopefully
trail.
not.
It goes around a few more corners. And then it just leads to a wall and stops. It's a wall that leads out to the exterior. Like it's an exterior wall. The other side of this wall is just outside. It just stops there. Give me a sanity roll.
Huh. That
okay.
is an 8 again. No, that's an 18, never mind.
An 80?
That- Yeah.
You lose
For
1
all
point
of
of
it.
sanity.
99.
Everyone that
I
fails...
got a 30.
everyone
I mean,
that
not 30. I'm sorry, a 13.
Everyone that fails loses 1 point of sanity. If you succeed, you don't lose any.
Cool.
I'm going to
Cool.
look up.
You look up.
Yeah.
You look up.
I do.
And like an inch away from your face is a gas mask, and you cannot see the face through the visor looking back at you.
Well, howdy. You know, it seems you found the rest, and... Hey, am I doing a bit of an interview for us?
You do this. And then you see it for a moment, you blink, and then it's gone.
Seems
Did
like I
we
know.
all see that, or did just...
what
you
did
all
you see?
saw that. All of you give me sanity rolls.
Yep, that is a,
Okay,
Is it
then
a
I
90?
retract the what did you
37.
see?
that's
Yeah,
a 91, that's a fail.
55.
Ah, I succeed a lot.
Those of you who failed lose 3 points of
Yeah.
sanity. Those of you who succeeded lose 1.
Nathan is very quickly losing sanity. Oh boy.
Another one. That thing again.
Jeez,
Whatever
saw
the
it
hell
already?
it is.
what the fuck?
Did you see it before?
Before out the window, I thought I was just seeing things. So I didn't put much thought into it.
You get some messages in the chat, people saying, what are these guys
Yeah.
talking about? They're making shit up. I didn't see anything. Are they hallucinating?
Wait, chat, did you not see?
Alright, when I was saying, hey, hello resident, was there anyone above my head? Chat. If not, then yeah, probably some hallucination stuff going
Someone
on.
comments, have you been forgetting to take your meds?
Actually, yeah, but you know, that's how I'm related to this. You know, I can't do these while medicated, guys.
Related.
I mentioned this during the Louisiana port stream. I can't do these streams while medicated.
Yeah, have you ever seen her normal? It's a little strange.
I'm not exciting. I'm boring.
Boring.
Oh, here's my normal building inspection. But then there's this.
You get a message from Maya. Hey, don't harp too hard on things that the camera doesn't pick up. People won't buy into it.
Well, hey. Maybe, you know, we can see something for real on the second floor. Why
You
not?
get a $15 super chat from Ann6721 saying, "You guys are fearless."
Oh, that we are, because we're used to this. We do it all the time.
Well,
You know,
thank you.
Who's
it's all about that first big step you take. You know, you could do
I mean,
the
there was
same.
only one incident in a previous ghost hunting. It's where we went to. You remember New Orleans?
Yeah, New Orleans,
rem-
great.
Yeah, that
Um,
one was a little creepy.
I'm
Yeah,
not
so-
allowed back there.
Look,
What?
first time you do it, difficult, very scary. Second time, you know, a bit less scary. By the fifth time, you're used to it.
Yeah, you kind of get used to all this creepy stuff, but this is beyond normal. The normal creepy that we see, at least.
You get a $40 super chat
Yeah.
from Bloodsport Jr. They say, "You guys have got to go to the morgue."
And we're going to the morgue. It's on the second floor, right?
Okay, geez, let me
Alright.
Yes. From Ultima Unum, $300. Go to the morgue. Another $200 if Jackie climbs into one of the body drawers.
Well, hey, you know,
$10
Jackie,
super chat from
reason.
Mr. Bill. Yeah, let's see the morgue.
Wow,
No,
they
the-
really want to.
Look,
Wow,
we were
Jackie, you seem to
planning
be
on
like
it.
very popular.
It's because he's rotund. People like the rotund mascots.
Super chats are now at $6,930. You have 7,875 viewers.
To tell us to go to the morgue?
Yeah, go to the morgue.
Alright.
Come on, look. We can plan on doing it. You don't need to, you know, catch up. I mean, we appreciate it, but you don't need to.
We're kind of Oh my god, I lost his voice.
You did lose his voice. Now you're more country.
And now I'm way more country.
I'm the country one here.
You're both country. Alright, so do we see anything on the way back to the stairs?
Do a spot hidden.
That is an 83, so no.
Okay.
No, that's a 38, I mean, fuck. Misread the
Uh,
dice.
20, so success.
Yeah, 38 success too.
Let's see here.
Is my spot hidden?
You hear footsteps
Ooh, I
Up,
also succeeded.
behind, in
Cool.
front, left, right.
behind
Is
you.
this good again?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
around.
Nathan just points the
Ah!
flashlight behind them.
You don't see
Try- just
anything.
Looking. Sorry.
But you continue to hear the sound of the footsteps. They're getting louder.
Hey, pull out the reading.
Closer.
Hey, pull out the reading thing. Pull out the reading thing. The speaker box.
Pull
I'll
up,
pull
uh,
up the
sound
pull up the
equipment.
reading thing.
You pull out the
spirit box?
EVP. You get the static sound. The footsteps continue approaching. They stop. Then they start again, but this time they're faster. It almost sounds as if a person's running through the halls. And a moment later, the EVP picks it up.
I'm
The sound of a
gonna
person
be
breathing,
pulling out my gun slowly.
hyperventilating, as if
Away
they're
from
running in a hurry, in a
sight of,
panic.
I'm pulling the gun out away from the side of the viewers.
The footsteps get louder. They sound as if they're just to come right around the corner. The person, the voice that you can hear through the EVP, they sound like they're panicking. They almost sound like they're beginning to scream. And then, as the footsteps get their loudest, as they would come just around the corner into view, they stop.
They stop.
And the EVP doesn't pick up any more voices. The chat is going wild. Holy fucking shit, this is terrifying.
Ah, so you got that too.
Fuck, I need to go to bed, but I can't stop watching.
Well, we're done
fuck
soon,
it.
you know. Your bedtime, you know,
It's
is
like that.
approaching. Just like we're approaching, you know, these stairs. Right, come on, let's...
So are we not gonna like question that at all, or we're just gonna choose to ignore it?
Look, answers will
Look,
spring
I'm
up.
gonna take a peek out over there.
You go, you peek around the corner.
I'll try to do it somewhat stealthily. That's a 7.
You peek around the corner using all of the special forces tactics you've learned about through watching YouTube videos at 3 in the morning. You peek around the corner, and there's nothing there. Just a long, desolate hallway.
Can I try to see if I can spot anything? Like any
spot hidden
tracks
roll.
or something? 4!
You look up at the ceiling. You see boot prints going along it. Up from down the hallway, around the corner, and over where the group is standing, going past them.
Oh, just like from earlier.
Pim, point the camera up.
That
I
those-
point the camera up.
You see the
Oh.
footprints on the ceiling.
Are those from earlier?
Or the
With
boot
the
prints.
electric pin?
There's no way that's real.
Some of the comments
let-
say this has got to be fake. Holy
Yeah, let's
shit, I
go,
can't believe this. These guys were definitely up to some evil stuff.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. I don't
Alright.
like it down here.
I'm gonna text Maya. Did you plan all of this?
I didn't plan anything. I never plan any of this stuff. Well, most of the time anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The only stuff that's planned is the stuff that's on the docket for you guys to do.
It's getting weirder and weirder.
Right. So can I look see if there's a sign to the morgue?
Sure, there's a sign leading you down to the morgue. Sort of at the end of
Cool.
the wing.
Right. I'll follow along that path. I just spot ahead to see if I see anything while on the way there.
Sure thing.
That is 90, I see nothing.
Correct. It's dark.
Too dark, woo. Smurfs. Oh well, chat, look. Your highly requested morgue.
Alright. After moving around for a few minutes through the halls, you guys arrive at the morgue.
What are you expecting to find here, huh?
Or
What's going on?
rather, you arrive at the stairway that leads down to the morgue.
Oh. But we came up. Alright.
So we go up and then down.
Apparently.
This place makes no sense.
It is quite strange.
must say, this is a very strange
I'm,
interior design.
I'm gonna
Very
be keeping
abstract.
an eye out on the ceiling as we go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also looking around as I walk.
Ow.
We descend these wacky little stairs.
Alright. They spiral around, taking you
Those
far
have-
down, beneath
Oh.
the first floor, into the cellar.
Hey, Chuck, you ever seen an underground morgue before? I think I read about one once, but that's that.
The walls of this stone rectangular room are lined with 3-foot square metal doors, numbered 1 to 60, with 30 on each wall in 3 rows of 10.
Hey, Jackie, you heard the donation earlier. Getting one of those. Go ahead. In you go. Gonna pull one out.
You pull one out, it is empty.
Are you?
Are are you insane?
Well, the chat told you to. They gave $45 for it.
In addition to these drawers, there are also some other wooden filing cabinets in here.
Come on, it'll be fun.
No.
Why not? As you can see, it's empty.
I don't want to.
You get another super chat from Ultima Unum. $500 for Jackie to get in the drawer.
Well, you hurt the man's wallet. Also, thank you, Ultima. You know, you've been very generous tonight.
Jackie is looking nervous.
Like, there'll be nothing in there. I can assure you. Like, I'm gonna take a look
You'll
in
make-
now. Nothing.
Pim, you get a message
make-
from Maya. The viewer Ultima Unum's dropped some serious cash tonight. I triple checked and the money is legit. I mean, we need to stay safe, but let's keep this guy or gal happy and donating. We're seeing others upping their donations because of them.
Jackie,
You'll
this
make-
money is real legit. Get in it.
Yeah, I mean, what's the harm in getting in?
You'll make sure to get me out of there, right?
Of course.
I'm not gonna leave you in there.
Got on this bed. And then, yeah, you can just push yourself
Jackie
out.
is gonna be nervous as he's trying to go in.
In a second he's on, I'm gonna fucking ram this thing in.
Alright. Jackie, you are now in total darkness in a space so confined that you are not able to move around.
Gonna wait a few seconds for pulling him out.
You get, before you do that,
Huh?
you get another message from Ultima Unum. 5 minutes.
5.
How much money is on that one?
500.
Jesus. You get,
Oh, you heard
you
donor.
got quite the big pocket. You know that?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna like slot the
The
sledgehammer
sledgehammer.
over the bar. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh.
not like I can even see what's going on, so I have no idea. I'm just in the dark, like,
You're gonna
hey,
take
hey, you guys are gonna let me out of here, right?
5 minutes.
What?
And that 5 minutes in there for $500. Fair trade.
Here's the deal. He cannot hear you in there, and you cannot hear him.
Oh. Hey, hey guys.
Right, so let's set a timer on the phone.
Someone gonna let me out?
Oh, so we sit around 5 minutes? Or do we do a bit of exploring?
Damn, you get some comments, people saying, "Oh my god, that's fucked up." This is hilarious.
Yeah, it is fucked up. But you know, if you believe this is faked, then you know, it's humane. This is all part of a planned prank. You know, we can laugh about this over drinks later.
While he's in there, do you want to check, like, any of the file cabinets or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes, and we'll check them out.
These are infested with rats. You go and you check in the file cabinets, and a bunch of rats start scurrying out. These rats are really fucked up
Rats.
looking. Make a luck roll.
Oh boy, luck roll.
I don't have
that's
my
a
luck
fail.
stat. What is
That's an extreme success.
59.
A swarm of rats erupts from the filing cabinet, and they start trying to attack you. These rats are the most horrendous rats you've ever seen in your lives. They are horribly disfigured with pale, hairless bodies and blind, milky eyes. They skitter all over you as they attempt to claw and bite at you.
Can I? No, I can't.
Is this a
As long as
stand
they put-
around situation? Or
This
Is
is
it, like, what am I
no,
like?
it's can I like roll
Try
the
to do what you can to avoid them.
what would you do if a swarm of rats suddenly burst out of a filing
I would
cabinet?
take the dodge action, of course.
Scream and cry.
That is
Pull out my gun and start shooting the shit out of them.
yeah, good for you. You're in hell. Yeah, I got 30. I got 81 on dodge. That does not dodge them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I'm
get
off
all
them.
over you and they start scratching at you.
Find my hammer. Right, I'm gonna start trying to brawl these guys
Do a
off of me.
brawl roll.
61. Yeah, I'm not so good.
Yeah, you just swing around and you totally miss.
What? Yeah. Right, what if I use the tried and true strategy of stop, drop, and roll?
That would also count as a brawl roll because you're kind of trying to crush some of them a little bit.
Oh well. Let's see. 61 again. Actually, no, that's 91.
Yeah, they're
I'm
not getting
getting
off of
worse.
you. How are Nathan and Pim reacting to this?
Help.
I want to laugh.
Uh,
I want to laugh.
And then some of the
Oh,
rats
Nathan's-
start running over towards you, Pim.
No, that's not funny anymore.
What will you do?
I don't know. Well, with all my equipment on me, I'll brawl them.
Do a
Why not?
brawl roll.
I wanna stomp on them. That's that's a fail.
Wow, this is wild. Rats gone wild. The chat is going
Literally.
nuts. A bunch of people are freaking out about how gross and freaky that is. Other people are like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. This is hilarious.
Oh god. I start like jumping up and down like ah! Get away!
And what about you, Nathan? What are you doing?
Nathan's just kind of watching, like, I don't know what supposed to do?
And then some of the rats start rushing over to you.
I'm gonna try and just kick them away.
Do a brawl roll. Pick up 2 rats and use them like
Roll
nunchucks.
20, so that succeeds.
Yeah, you just fucking punt one of them across the room. It hits the wall and it splatters. Like there's a blood stain that splatters across the wall and it falls to the ground. A bunch of the rats start running away from you.
I didn't.
Most of them start
Jeez.
running off towards the stairs and running up them.
Oh,
Damn, that was freaky.
that's a lot of them.
You get $17 from Fat Rat.
From Fat Rat?
Yep.
Hey, are you their boss? Why'd you make me do that?
Now they say now you just need to find the one that makes all the rules.
Oh.
So in the meantime, Jackie, you've been in that morgue drawer.
Is 5 minutes up?
You've started to hear the sound of someone scratching to get out of the storage shelf next to you. It sounds as if there's a person in there attempting to escape.
Do I have to roll sanity?
Yeah, I'd say so. Especially as you start to hear them in the shelf to the other side of you, and the one on top of you, and the one underneath you.
I want to fail, but the dice are telling me no.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Well, nice. So you lose 1 point of sanity. And it seems like they're all scratching the barrier between their drawer and your drawer. They are trying to reach you.
Ah! I'm gonna try to make noise to be like, come on. Do they even hear that?
No.
Oh, 5 minutes are almost up. We should probably go and uncover our friend.
Alright. 5 minutes are up.
Yeah, we go and try to... Go ahead. And try to unlock the... open the drawer?
Yeah, I got a hammer out there first. Right, chat, it's time to do our new unboxing session. Today we're going to be introducing a new Jackie to the world. Right, 3, 2, 1. Get a fling open.
You are brought out into the open, Jackie.
Look, $500, 5 minutes. Them's the rules.
You okay there?
There was nothing about 5 minutes in that.
Oh, could you not hear us? A good friend donated, you know. 500.
Could
Home
you
center.
hear me?
Nope.
No.
Could you?
No.
I was begging for you to let me out of there.
Look, now
He said
experience
that
is
he's
over.
holding your vest.
Grabs you by the vest.
Well, look. Well, actually, it'll probably be like the weird hospital gown since you have that over the vest now. Look. If we couldn't hear you, couldn't hear ya.
It looks like he's about to say something, but he stops himself.
Look, that $500 going straight to you.
Pim, turn the camera away for a moment. I want to check something.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay. I'll turn the camera away.
I go check the ones that were right next to mine.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
They're empty.
Average insane person.
Just losing in my mind.
It's okay. I was losing my
Average ghost
skull
hunter,
earlier.
honestly.
Truly.
Truly. Whoever said that.
Truly.
Now, you guys are getting
Wait.
quite a bit of traffic.
What the fuck is with all the dead rats?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh,
A bunch of rats started
sorry.
attacking us.
Those.
That's strange.
You always need to find the big rat that makes all the rules now.
The stream has 8,112 viewers. Your subscriber count has increased to 937,888. You have 704 patrons. The viewers are hooked.
Look, viewers. I know you like this morgue, but like, what else you want to see here? Want us to go deeper? Sure, why not?
You get some comments saying, "This is the best ghost hunting I've ever seen. Ghost
Wow.
Adventures is shit compared to this." Can anyone else hear that buzzing? Sounds like flies.
Buzzing. Right here, buzzing.
What the hell makes rats look like that? You guys are so mean to Jackie. I'm so cold. Let us out. What do you guys have next to do?
What's the current time?
It's almost 11:30.
11:30, right? Guys, stick around just another, half hour or so. Midnight, we're gonna do a special, Ouija board reading.
Well, the super chats are now at $8,610.
But look, guys. Tonight, last 30 minutes, let's do it in the morgue. Actually, no. Just for a quick, 30 minutes, we'll look on the top floor and then come back down here for the Ouija board reading. How's that
You
sound?
get a message from Maya. No. The Ouija board is supposed to be done in the chapel. You guys gotta hurry up.
Oh, they have a chapel apparently. Well then, that third floor is not,
Oh, fun, a chapel.
gonna keep waiting forever.
It's not on the third floor, it's outside.
I don't know, but before we go to the chapel.
Alright, if you want to. Chat, do you want to
mean-
go to the third floor?
I mean, do they want to miss out on anything?
I just want to get the fuck out of this part. Sure.
Well, lucky for you, third floor probably has some sort of roof access. Come on, let's make haste.
Oh, so,
Hmm?
before anyone suggests it, no. There will be no donations for anyone to be jumping off the roof of the building or out the windows.
We see that you're banned.
You get a message from Maya saying, "I'm pretty sure the third floor is just the attic."
Look, the attic always has fun stuff in it.
Hurry on up. You're supposed to do the Ouija ritual at midnight. Can't waste much more time.
30 minutes is enough.
Well, where is the chapel?
Outside?
Yeah, you
Where
guys would have been
outside?
able to see it from the Grove. It's basically just out. It's the opposite side of the hospital from where you guys went in.
Yeah, it's like, you know, as we're climbing upstairs, I want to roll a, spot hidden.
Okay.
That's an 82, I see nothing.
Nothing.
Any
Oh.
more tracks on the ceiling or no?
No. But make a spot hidden.
Okay. No dice.
Okay. You guys get it up to the second floor.
Hmm. Feels good to be out in the, semi-open air.
I bet it is.
You know, chat. It's even better for you too, because this means you have clearer video.
I want you all to make me luck rolls.
Oh, I have
Okay.
Oh,
I have
26.
horrible luck.
That is a 78. That is,
16.
I fail.
Succeed.
Mm,
I
I
succeed.
fail horrendously.
Okay.
succeed.
So, you guys take a step, and then you hear something. It's a creaking sound, and a cracking sound.
Uh-oh.
And then the floor collapses underneath you.
Oh,
Well, chat, seems like building really doesn't want us on that third floor.
So,
you say that as we fall.
Oleander
Yeah.
and Pim, you guys succeeded the luck roll. So, you guys are fine. For Jackie and, wait, actually, Pim, did you succeed or fail the luck roll?
I failed my luck roll.
Okay, so never mind. Yeah, Pim, you failed. Nathaniel and Oleander, you're fine. You like step ahead, so the floor collapses right behind you. For Jackie and Pim, you guys need to make dex checks.
Okay.
Oh no, my dex is terrible. Yeah, I fail.
I succeed. Just
Okay,
succeed.
so Jackie, you somehow managed to grab onto the floor here to avoid falling, but Pim, you fall.
Oh,
And you're gonna take 6 points of damage. How much health do you
Pim?
have?
4 left.
You have
Or
landed in
landing
such a
in
way that one of the iPads has fallen off and broken. You're a bit scratched up. You try to get back up on your feet, and you feel a very sharp, intense pain in your left leg.
Oh no.
Pim?
I try to get up and I'll and I'll look at my leg.
Yeah, that thing, it's, ooh, it's looking like it's got a bit of swelling going on there.
I'm gonna open up chat on my phone.
Holy shit!
Misk?
Is Pim okay?
He
Yes.
seems to be relatively okay.
Could I try to, either if it's safe to drop down, or try to jump off to one of the other steps and rush down to, Pim?
Sure.
Do I have to make any rolls or no?
No, I don't think so. You're fine.
Eh.
The chat is going wild. What the fuck? Is this for real? I can't stop watching. What does Oleander think of this?
I think, you know, we should be, you know, checking on her and, you know,
Him.
yeah, the
Him.
fact that
Then more
Gee.
chatters say OSHA regulations. OSHA
Yeah,
regulations.
OSHA regulations.
Exactly. Violated. Awful.
So I have a skill in first aid, so I'm gonna try to provide first aid to Pim.
Okay.
Come, let's get him.
Oh no, that was bad.
Yeah, you can't
Oh.
do much.
Oh, we got a funny stone face in the chat.
Get away from me! And I like slap him away. You're making it worse.
Sorry, I don't exactly have all the stuff I normally have for first aid.
Can I?
Even though
Can
this
I?
first aid.
Can I roll for first aid on myself?
Sure.
Ah! Oh, never mind. That's a
That's a
Fail.
bad?
That's a bad. That's an 85, and I have a 30 in first aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Pim, you get a message from Maya. Have them find a wheelchair for you. There should be one around here.
Is there? Can any of you guys find a wheelchair?
Oh, of course.
Right on it,
I'll
right
go
away.
Look.
I don't think I can move this leg.
58.
Chat. He needs a wheeled
No,
chair.
that failed.
Is that a spot hidden or something?
That would be. Yeah, that would be a spot hidden.
Well, I passed because 16.
Yeah, you find a wheelchair in one of the hospital rooms. It's very old and rusted, and when you move it, it's a little bit stiff, but it'll do.
Bollock.
Fuck.
Here it comes.
We kind of got one. I
It's
cleaned that
better
up
than
a little.
nothing. Here, help me. Can you help
Look,
me up
just
there?
lather it in oil.
I'll do my best.
I'll go ahead and try to climb onto the. Well, first try to move my leg enough to climb onto the wheelchair.
Yeah, you manage.
Can you guys grab that broken iPad over there?
This was the one with
Got
the
it.
chat on it,
Sure
right?
thing.
Yeah. Well, you had chat on a few of them.
Oh, good thing we brought spares.
And being given the broken iPad, I will actually
Attempt to fix it.
I would like to try to fix it. Actually,
Well, I mean, it's broken and, like, the screen's cracked and stuff.
screen's cracked, but like,
Is that all?
can't. That all?
No, I mean, like, as far as you can tell, yeah.
That's fine then. People do this all the time.
My electric repair. My electric repair.
Wouldn't it be more
roll.
electronics than electric repair?
I mean,
Would
Same
it
thing,
be
right?
No,
Electronics
electric
or
repair
electric
would be
repair?
like doing electrician work.
Oh, Gruber?
Electronics would probably be more like.
or would it be more computer use?
Actually, if you're fixing it, I guess it would be electronic repair. I don't know why electronics and electric repair are separate.
Yeah.
Well, using
good question.
electronic devices and
I guess.
The Are You
Also-
Old rule.
did you succeed or not?
Nah, I failed. Math is.
Let me
beyond
try
okay.
that. I got a 27, just a little below a hard success.
Yeah, you managed to get it back up and running.
You just had to do the little thing there. You see?
Wait, electric repair and mech repair. What's the difference between these? Oh, I'm guessing that's for like.
Like
That's
for
for, like,
a
cars.
car, you know?
Yeah.
Why are you talking like in character? Do you know what? I'm sorry. Who's the tech guy here? I am. Go back and do your job. But thank you.
You're
I
not
take
the
back
only
the
one that
iPad.
knows how to use it. Knows how to use a computer and everything.
Given by the way you look, I would assume you didn't know how to use a computer.
I'm 26!
You're 26?
26?
That's so sad.
Balding at 26.
I would have thought you're like 45.
Chat, can we edit this guy's age? Can you, like, find his, like, government information and edit that so he is 26? Like, if anyone's capable of doing it, I'm sure it's you.
I say this as I'm trying to get myself situated on the chair, and I try to. I'll just comfortably try to sit there comfortably. I guess there's not much I can do. My leg really hurts. I want to go home.
I'll be pushing the chair.
All right, we gotta go to the chapel now. We're way, way behind
You're
time.
very, very close to me.
I don't even know if this is legal anymore.
It never was in the first place.
I might need a hospital.
You get a message from Maya. Alright, hurry it up.
I
Now,
feel
what's
like
that
she doesn't
case?
care about my well-being right here. I think I have a broken bone.
Yeah, I have a similar feeling.
Whatever.
So,
Are you? Do you want us to just go to the dock, or?
Nah, it's fine. I'll continue. I'm not dead yet.
All right. Got it. We gotta cut that Ouija shit short, though. I'm trying to get this damn thing through all the stairs and all that is gonna be
I
a
don't
pain in
feel
the
like-
ass.
Half an hour or so, because we still need to get back for the boat at 1 a.m.
I'd say 45 minutes to be
You cannot
safe.
cross the island in 15 minutes.
No, I said
Ah, right.
45.
Chat, all these numbers flying around, kind of tripped me up.
So we're heading over to the chapel.
yes,
Maybe
you
more numbers
wheel out
could help.
through the halls of the hospital to the main exit, and to the side is a chapel. Outside of it is a cemetery with old, withered headstones, which, just from a glance you can tell, date back centuries. There don't appear to be any recent ones.
Could I roll history on them or something? To get a better indication on how old they are?
Sure. You could also just kind of do that with like a spot hidden, just by like looking at the inscriptions on them.
I'll do a spot.
Well, that's a 3,
26.
and if it's for history, then it's an extreme success.
Okay, yeah, based on the style of them, these seem to date back to the 1800s. And it doesn't seem like there are any newer than that.
From the 1800s, huh?
A message from God to Kanye West. Well, chat, will you help us out the board?
So,
No, we're dying.
you
to,
guys
see it.
step into the chapel. You go up the steps. You kind of have to, like, tilt him up a bit to, like, wheel him up the steps. This old chapel is little more than a hollowed-out ruin, but it seems stable enough to stand. Anything that's going to collapse seemingly did so a long time ago. The old stone apse is surprisingly intact, with a more or less solid dome overhead. A dark pile at the top of the steps was presumably a wooden altar at one point, but over the centuries has decomposed to little more than an overgrown mound of peculiar vines with variegated leaves of dusty olive and a purple so dark it's almost black.
Seems that any possible violation here
Yeah.
solved itself a long time ago.
Try
You
the
guys ever
side.
seen that one Batman meme about people being like, it's black, and he's like, no, it's dark gray. That's what it feels like right now.
Looking at the dark purple stuff,
Mm-hmm.
does it look like the moss or whatever we found underneath the boat?
It does look a lot like that.
Yeah, the
More of that strange stuff. Anyone in the chat? Yeah. Anyone in the chat able to who knows what that is?
Looks like black mold. I've never seen anything like that before. I think
Is it
that's
this-
something I saw in the Amazon one time.
Is it the same as the fungus from earlier?
I think it's something the Chinese cooked up. It's probably from radiation.
Any other suggestions?
Yeah, they just seem to kind of be variations upon
Mm.
those.
Hmm. Yeah, you should do
Can
that.
I try to think of anything occult that's kind of like this? Maybe, possibly.
Not particularly.
Mm.
You
Because last time we just did nature.
see that at each side of the mound, there are steps that curve down towards the other. The right-hand stairs are partially blocked with debris, but the left-hand stairs are clear, apart from the vines that hang across the dark opening like a curtain.
Hey, pull it back. Let everyone see.
I'll go ahead and adjust the camera to
Oh.
see if
Hey,
anyone
Thomas.
could see.
Hmm.
For the viewers, if that's at all possible.
Sure.
Are you taking that in?
What? Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
I was asking the chat if they were taking it in.
Oh, they are. Man, this place looks ancient. I think the design looks Mediterranean.
It's now time for the main event.
Uh,
Can everyone kneel down?
we're in Italy.
Of course it looks ancient.
You get a message
Right.
from Maya.
I'm
Alright, now go down the stairs. The spot's
Oh.
down there.
Come on, pull along.
Maya, how exactly am I gonna get down the stairs?
I'll lift ya.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Nathaniel! Wait,
yeah. What's up?
Nathan,
Yeah, he's just looking
help
around.
bring him down and I'll bring down the chair.
Got it.
So is this basement looking at all like flooded?
No. As a matter
Oh.
of fact, it looks like a crypt.
The crypt.
It's about 60 feet long, 40 feet wide, with broad pillars supporting a low vaulted ceiling. Along the walls are dozens of crypts, each sealed with a heavy stone block. At the eastern end, there are 3 alcoves, with the central one almost 10 feet deep. The northern one
Hmm.
contains the statue of a monk with his head bowed, his face completely obscured in shadow. Central alcove contains a stone pedestal at the far end with an iron box on top. The box is about 18 inches wide by 30 inches long and 10 inches thick. Looks to be
Oh,
secured with a medieval-looking padlock. Judging by the thick layer of rust and corrosion, hasn't been opened in centuries.
hey, look at that. Free loot box.
The southern alcove appears to have once contained a statue, but all that remains are the sandaled feet still on the filthy dais.
Hmm.
The back wall of the alcove is marked with some curious writing that doesn't appear to be either Italian or Greek. If anything, it seems to be more similar to Hebrew, but it's clearly not that.
Hmm.
At the very
Right.
center of the crypt is an ancient slab of stone that's been carved to form a low rectangular table or altar. Judging by the proportions, that being 4 feet wide, 7 feet long, 3 feet tall, looks like it was probably used to lay out bodies in preparation for burial, or perhaps some sort of ancient funeral rite.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like an Italian island anymore.
You get a message from Maya.
Yeah, not really.
That's the spot. Start getting set up.
Right. Guys, can you set up the Ouija board? Right, Pim, you come with me, sir.
Eh.
And I'll walk over to the, well, I'll push Pim over to close to the, box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, chat. I know it's gonna bug you if we don't open it. So, gonna take God's gift to mankind. And 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna smash the padlock.
Do a
th-
brawl roll.
Yeah, brawl roll, let's see. That is a 13. That succeeds.
You smash it open, and all it seems to contain is dust. Bad roll.
Nothing. Nothing in there is already lit.
Damn, that sucks. Pim,
What?
you're looking at the stream feed. You have 14,219 viewers. Your subscriber count is at 998,665. You have almost 1,100 patrons. The
Oh
viewers
wow, this is a lot.
are hooked. This place is off the hook. Where the hell is
Wow.
that buzzing sound coming from? It's almost time. I can't wait. There have definitely been human sacrifices in this place. You guys should get out. I have a bad feeling about this. And you get
Right.
many a super chat. Blind Fiddler donates $50. You guys are beasts. Internet Explorer Forever donated $5 and said first. Rainman 2 donated $35 and says, what's that on the ceiling? HP Hatecraft donates $20 and says, oh, come on with the seance already. I've got to be up for work in an hour. Ultimate Unum donates $650. The crypt awaits. Netscape Forever donates $6 first. Damn. Super chat total is now at $13,681.
Oh, we hit the goal, huh? Chat, look. Hold on. First, I heard something in there. I'm gonna look up.
You look up, you don't see anything.
Got gotted.
Got. I like
Yeah,
that, guys.
third
Right.
time.
It's time. Have one. Buckle your seatbelts. Seatbelt your buckles. Or it's Ouija time.
That it is. You take out the board, you set it up upon the altar. What will you do?
The little, like, weird triangle thing. You know, swirl it around the finger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone all together now. Oh, Nathan. Jackie.
I'm coming.
Alright, take a corner.
Nathan, he takes a corner.
Jack, you gonna? Bob.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry.
So, what question will you
goes.
ask at first?
I think we let chat decide.
Ask him if the place is haunted.
No shit, it's haunted. hmm. Chat, really, look, you're really not being used right now. Because we know it's haunted. You know, if we're doing Ouija and we don't get an answer, then we know it's not haunted. As an answer we can quickly get by asking another question. Let's see.
Ask them why they're here.
Oh, excellent question. Ghosts, why are you here?
You guys place your hands upon the thing, and it starts to shift around the board. Ooh.
Ooh.
And
F
what is it spelling?
E L L.
Cell?
Fell.
Fell. Fell?
Fell.
Like you guys fell down here?
Fell down the stairs or what?
Fell through a
Relatable.
hole in the floor? Yeah.
Fell from where?
Well, let's
Ooh,
ask.
it moves around. H I G H.
Hi.
Well, hi. You mean
Fell
like
from high. Oh, okay.
the lighthouse?
Okay, so,
It moves. To know.
Oh, what do you
They're
mean
just-
by hi?
the sky? He says mockingly and deridingly.
It moves kind of jitteringly. To yes.
Okay,
Are you an angel?
Wait, so like
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It moves again. To
Yeah,
know.
this is big.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you the gas mask guy?
Did you crash from an airplane?
It moves. To yes, very suddenly.
Oh, well, come join us. You know,
You die.
we would love to chat.
No, don't say.
It
what's
moves.
with the walking on the ceiling thing?
It moves around in your hands, and well, you know, you guys are like moving your hands around a bit, as you do.
Yeah.
You can feel it being tugged along, as if
No?
one of you is pushing it with way more force than the other.
Okay,
J.
so,
O I N.
Join. Like joined?
okay. Who's pushing it?
Are you
Join
telling us
what?
to kill ourselves?
It moves to no.
What do you mean by join?
It starts moving around more suddenly, very quickly. JOINWITHUS.
Join with us? Who is us?
Eh.
It moves out of your fingers.
What?
Yeah, I'm removing my hand at this point. Like,
You asked a question, didn't you, Pim?
Yeah.
HASTALYK.
HASTLAYK? What?
Huh?
Suddenly, when this word is completed, there is a massive convulsion in the ground, and the altar cracks,
Uh-oh.
and the stairs leading up to the chapel collapse.
Chat?
You
Gun
should all
is
make
being
some dex
pulled out.
checks. Pim, you
Uh,
see that the chat is going absolutely wild right now. You get a
23.
message from Maya.
Great.
We got a PayPal donation from Ultima Unum for $5,000. It's confirmed. This is amazing. We just hit 1 million subscribers. We've finally gone viral.
That's the thing.
Your viewer count is at 16,652. You've reached 1,002,121 subscribers. You have 1,200 patrons. The comments are going by too fast for you to read, but the viewers are going nuts. The super chat is coming in fast. You are now at $20,100 in super chats. Give me a dex check.
That's 23.
it's 3.
Okay. 37, so I concede.
99.
For those of you that fail, you are thrown to the ground and shall take 2 points of damage.
Oh no, not.
Also, give me some luck rolls.
Oh boy.
Wow.
All of us are just the ones.
88.
That's 14.
My character's gonna die.
Oh no.
Ah,
How many of you fail?
failed the luck. I failed the luck roll, but I succeeded the
Do all of us
dex.
need to roll the luck
Yeah,
roll?
14 is pretty good. Succeed both.
Oh,
Yes, do all of us need to roll it, or just the ones that fell?
Yeah, it's kind of implied.
everyone makes the luck rolls.
Okay. 52.
I had
that
to have a
succeeds.
luck of. I had to have a luck of 20.
For those of you that fail, you are struck by falling debris and take 4 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down. Dead? Down? I don't know how
I
it works
believe
here.
you were down initially. Hold on, I need to check.
It's never happened before. This is unprecedented.
It is actually unprecedented.
How can one character be so unlucky?
You are currently dying.
Oh, I'm
You are
dying.
struck by a big piece of rubble. It hits you. It smashes 2 of the iPads.
Not my iPad.
It hits you in the chest. You are effectively unconscious.
Yep, I fall over.
You fall out of the wheelchair as the chapel partially collapses. How are the rest of you looking?
Actually very well. I'm still 12 out of 12.
I'm
Yeah.
at 9 out of
Okay.
13.
I see. For those of you who are still conscious, you see at the southern end of the chapel, in the alcove, a passage has opened
I'm gonna
And
lift.
the way out of the crypt has collapsed.
I'm
Uh.
gonna lift up the last remaining iPad.
The stream still seems to be ongoing.
So,
Almost lost you guys.
I'm gonna focus on Pim right now and try my best to provide them first aid.
Yeah,
Pim,
first
okay, you
things
focus
first,
on
Pim, you need to
Pim.
give a con check.
What's my con? Ooh, I succeed.
Okay.
With a 36 and I have 50 con.
You are stabilized. You are now only at 0 HP.
Do I roll first aid?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Wow, it only likes high numbers right now.
That's a shame. Well, right now they're stabilized, but they're clearly going to need medical attention very soon.
Fuck.
Jeez. What's happening?
Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Pim's alive, but we need to get him to a doctor.
Oleander, you're
Alright.
the one looking at the stream feed right now. It still seems
Yeah.
to be running, but there is currently an error with the chat, so it's not really popping up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull out my phone for that one.
Yeah, they make a check every hour to stay stabilized. I know Playfree was checking in.
Do we have do we still have the wheelchair?
Let's
Or is
see.
that broken?
Give me a luck roll.
Someone else do the luck roll. It cannot be me.
No, this one you first.
Okay,
this one
I
you start
will.
rolling well.
5.
Yeah, the
So that
wheelchair is still
succeeds.
good.
Okay.
Because
Wheelchair's
my luck
fine.
is because my luck is like 20, so horrible.
Look, there's only one way you can maybe get out of here. And look at that.
Fuck.
It's the way out, hopefully. And we've got to make haste, don't want to miss our boat.
So,
No, all these earnings be for
I
nothing.
imagine you head down through this passageway.
Yeah.
So you go
I
through
guess
here,
so.
and you find yourself in a very tight, cramped catacomb. This place looks incredibly ancient, likely dating back to around the 3rd century, or maybe earlier.
Yeah,
Around
very
the
nice World War
walls?
II hospital.
There are dozens of shelves cut into the stone. Each contains human remains that consist mainly of bones and dust. Seems the only exit from here is a 2-foot wide passage on the far wall. The ceiling down here is only about 6 feet.
How do you even fit the wheelchair in here?
I do not believe you would be able to now. I think 2 feet is too thin. So that means one of you's gonna have to carry Pim. Pim, I guess you're like somewhat conscious right now. You are very sore.
Oh.
You okay, Pim?
Well,
Do I look okay to you?
Uh,
well,
Well,
you
it's just
don't look
asking.
dead.
I might as well be.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating some popcorn right now.
I'm actually eating gummy bears.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, I imagine you guys are proceeding down through the hall of this catacomb.
Molly's trying to.
yeah.
chat y'all seen alright?
You don't seem to be getting any messages from the chat right now.
I can't
I'm
believe green
gonna-
gummy bears are strawberry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, green gummy bears are strawberry flavored, while
What a
the red ones are
strange
raspberry
choice.
flavored.
That's fine.
That's odd.
That's weird.
Very odd. I'm gonna go text Maya and be like, what the fuck? Does she answer back?
You don't get any response. You got bad signal down here.
So I'm assuming Nathan is carrying Pim.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
So,
So we're going through?
yep. While you're passing through, you notice in one of the shelves there is an old tome. A book.
Yeah.
No touching that.
Why not? What if it's way out?
I'm gonna look at the tome
Mm-hmm.
from the outside. What does it look like?
Well, it just looks like a really old leather-bound book.
Given
It
all
looks
the creepy
very,
shit,
very old, and just sort of like from a first glance, it's degraded pretty badly. A lot of it has just sort of like crumbled away and turned to dust. But it looks like there may be some parts of it that are still intact.
I am going to slowly and gently use like the barrel of my gun
Mm-hmm.
to open it.
You see that most of the pages have crumbled away to dust, but at least one scrap remains, and the text within appears to be in Latin.
We ain't understanding that shit.
I'm gonna roll an attempt to see if I understand.
I will shit myself the day one of you makes a character that knows Latin.
One day.
Let's
You know, it seems
see
very,
if
very important in
I,
this.
No, it seems like every time, every Call of Cthulhu campaign, all ancient tomes are in Latin.
I mean, what else
Of
would
course,
it be in?
because it's
Fucking,
basically
French?
primordial.
Exactly. The primordial tongue of Latin.
So yeah, no, I probably don't. Not unless a 41 is good.
No, whatever your Latin stat is, that's usually like base 1 or something.
There is no Latin
Yeah,
stat.
so it would have to be a language thing, and that's always base 1. Unless you add to it. How convenient.
How convenient.
Yeah. I don't read Latin.
I don't think any of us do. There's got to be a door somewhere.
Does
Let's keep hurrying on.
it seem occult at all or no?
Not particularly. It just looks really old. It's like the old style of book writing.
Like, does it look like almost an old Bible or holy book or something?
Yeah, it looks kind of like that.
Jeez.
In the case that this is cursed, I say we do not take it back with us. I say we leave it here.
it's cursed, like, we can sell it to archaeologists for a fuck ton. I'm looking at, the synergies Pim has. If that helps. Yeah, never mind the other source. So keep continuing along the whatchamacallit, catacomb.
Alright. You find yourself in a bunch of tunnels, all just as cramped and compact. When passing through them, you pass countless loculi or niches piled with bones and skulls. You can't help but notice the occasional reflection of trinkets and minor valuables, presumably left as final offerings to the dead that rest here. Every so often, the tunnel opens up a bit. But around the next corner, it tightens up again. The occasional side passage goes left or right, or maybe you're on the branch passage now. It's so difficult to tell. After a while, you notice something.
Right. Are we going to make circles?
Movement from within the burial shelves. The dead are moving.
I'm gonna start running.
Good. The rest of you will notice this. You should all make some sanity checks.
Am I
So
conscious
will I
enough to
with-
really?
For you, probably not. You're
Process
probably
that.
a bit out of it.
Let's see, 49.
Is that a success
I
or
barely
fail?
succeed.
Yes,
I succeed.
Nice.
Yeah, I
You
barely
guys are going to take 1 point of sanity loss.
I've lost 10 sanity
As you
this
are
night.
running through,
Get moving.
wind blows through the tunnels. Your ears are overwhelmed by the howling sound of it, and you start to hear a deep voice that seems to be speaking in all languages and yet none. Join with us.
What does that mean?
As you're
Oh, there's a
running,
wind.
the call from Maya crackles a bit. Where are you? The stream chat has come to life as the
Once
viewer
more?
count has dropped to 2. You receive a super chat from Ultima Unum, who offers you $10,000 to continue.
We didn't really have a choice.
And who's the other viewer?
Don't know. They're not
Yes,
commenting.
admittedly.
It's Ultimate Cthulhu guys, definitely fucking.
What the fuck's going on here?
The call crackles again. Italian government monitoring.
Well, if we don't die, we're about to go to jail.
You guys exit out into a chamber.
Chamber.
Unlike any
I
of
heard
the
the
others you've
door.
encountered in the catacombs, this one has smooth stone stairs that ascend into a much larger room.
Does it look
I'm still
old or?
running.
It looks very old. It looks to be Roman era, based on the architecture.
Oh.
A high vaulted ceiling overhead
Fuck is this?
is supported by broad pillars carved with worn carvings that depict terrifying images of skeletal bodies being dumped into pits, gigantic worms swallowing men whole, and standing
What?
above, groups of robed men engaged in zealous worship of a tall, narrow shape that the eye cannot define. It extends left and right for 80 feet, with the far wall about 50 feet in front of you. An archway is directed ahead, and you can see a shaft of dusty moonlight in the chamber beyond.
Yeah, I'm still running.
I think we're almost out of this.
For a moment, as you are being carried, Pym, you have a vision of yourself being chained by the hands and feet and being carried like a prisoner. As you pass through into the next room from which the light shines, you find yourself in a chamber that looks to be even older than the Roman temple. It's some sort of carved grotto with tapered pillars reaching up towards the arched ceiling above. In the middle of the floor is a 10-foot opening, like a well. From within you can hear a kind of thick sloshing. In the center of the ceiling is a round opening covered with an iron grate. You spot something tied to the gate, and as your eyes follow it down, you see a robed figure suspended over the pit by the neck,
Oh.
masked
What the
and head bound low in front. This is the cloaked man in the gas mask. You can't see the face, but the hands appear to be desiccated, as if it's been here for a very long time. As you see it, the monk's head rises to look at you with a series of popping cracks. Everyone, give me sanity checks.
I love sanity checks. Oh, that's 62. Does that succeed?
What's your sanity?
I failed.
61. I just failed by
Fail.
1.
I succeed.
Yeah,
I succeed.
For those of you who succeed, you take 1 point of sanity loss. For those of you who fail, you lose 5 points of sanity.
Yeah, that's not good.
The body...
how many points you cut out for me?
you succeeded, you lose 1. Now that it's just after midnight,
No,
let's let it begin, shall we?
I failed.
First things first.
You lose 5
Yeah,
if
I
you
fail.
fail.
How many?
5 if you fail.
Yeah, I failed and lost 5.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't we
Okay.
see what you get as your bout of madness?
Alright, I love madness. My friends, it's
Oh, my
right.
second.
I just felt my back strain up. I've been sitting like this for so long now. Let's see here. A bout of madness. Do-do-do-do. I rolled a d10.
That's so.
Ooh. You fly into a rage and want to destroy the source of your madness. You may even
Yeah.
throw some of the delicate and expensive equipment you have at it.
And I'm gonna throw, that fucking iPad at, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna take God's gift to mankind
Uh-huh.
and run right up this guy.
Okay, so he's hanging a bit up above the ground.
Throws the
You
knife.
throw the iPad
throws-
at it. It hits him in the
throws-
face. The glass.
I throw the
Goggle.
Nikon. The camera.
No. You went mad too?
Yeah. You
Oh.
failed as well.
Hold on, let me roll
Yeah.
a different effect for you.
Oh, I thought this was.
No, it's
Ooh.
not
I
the
thought
same.
that was for both of us.
You... What will you experience? You begin to see beetles pouring from your sleeves, pockets, and other parts of your clothing, and they begin to swarm all over your skin, causing you to drop whatever you're carrying to try to get the bugs off.
no.
I
Poor
drop
Pim.
him.
Ow.
Right.
Pim!
I'm barely conscious.
So...
He's just
I'm gonna make a good old jumping attack at this thing.
No. First things
Huh?
first. You throw
Right.
the iPad.
Yeah.
I want to see how long your rage will last. A minute. It'll last a little bit. That's bad.
Yeah.
So, haha. You throw the iPad at it. The corner of it strikes it right in the eye. The
Ooh, no.
glass of the mask cracks. And the rope snaps. Its body plummets down into the pit below. There is a sound, a crunch, like bones hitting mud, followed by a moment's silence. Then suddenly the floor shakes and buckles as the gurgling from the pit intensifies. A moment later, cracks radiate out across the floor from the pit and the ground ruptures. Fleshy hands reach grasping from the moist floor beneath you. Let me get a little bit more of a spooky track going on, or a little bit more of an actively horrific track. Yeah, we're getting a little, it's time. Time to get a little kooky, a little crazy.
A bit zany.
Maybe a little bit. As you see, corpses begin to pull themselves loose from the desecrated earth and begin stumbling, crawling, and dragging themselves towards the pit.
You know I'm doing that too, cause that guy's still down there.
Ha.
Yeah, I want everyone to a fucking sledgehammer plunging attack.
Hold on a moment.
Are you
Right.
gonna...
Blind rage, you know? Now, first, you know, the losing the stream viewers, you know, big shake up. Now, you know,
So, these corpses are dressed in clothing from various time periods. Some are Nazis, some are Italians, some are British, some are American soldiers.
Oh god,
Monks
some are British?
in rotted
Yeah.
brown cowls, priests in decayed cassocks, slaves in rusted chains, and even Roman legionnaires, and they chant a single word. Hastalik, Hastalik, Hastalik. And then the smell hits you. You retch as the bodies start throwing themselves into the pit with thick, slurping splashes.
yo, me too.
Behind you comes the sound of crackling, snapping, and shuffling as the desiccated corpses of ages past emerge from the catacombs. You are trapped. The earth shudders a second time, and a crack tears open behind the pit, running up the wall to the ceiling. It collapses inward, creating a rough, sloping passageway up. A diseased lemon tree plummets through the rift, landing with a loud crack. It falls against the slope, wedging itself between the floor and the ceiling. There's an immediate gust of wind that brings the sickly sweet odor of rotten fruit and a hint of salty sea air. Looking up the collapsed slope, you see the lemon grove and the night sky above. How are you all feeling right now?
Highly insane.
Not good.
I actually think we might
Scared
need to make more
and,
sanity rolls.
Terrified for what's about to happen.
Man, this is just like a
Yeah,
whole
Nathan's
fucking
just
section of
everywhere.
narration. Jesus Christ.
How does it feel?
Let's see here. You guys should make some dex saves or dex checks to stay on your feet, as the rumbling and the cracking of the earth is bound to throw you off.
That's a 37. Does that succeed? No. Yeah, it does actually. My dex is high.
Extreme success.
And what about you, Nathan?
Which one are we making? Sorry, I zoned out.
Dex.
Dex.
Sanity, I assume.
Dex.
Dex.
Dexterity.
I got a 70. Does that see?
What is your
dex
dex
is a
stat?
70.
Your dex is a 7. If it meets, it beats. You stay on your feet, if
7.
but barely.
Okay, I passed.
By the way, I want you to make con checks because of that horrid smell.
That is a 75. That does not.
That's a fail.
You are paralyzed with nausea.
Oh boy.
I-
And
I
insanely
just
angry.
succeed.
That's hilarious. That's a good combo. Angry but unable to move at all. That's funny.
Hmm. As you are standing here and struggle to take all this in, there's a third rumble. And you look in horror as a huge, blackened, insect-like leg reaches out of the pit. It's covered in viscous barbs. Or rather vicious barbs. Silly me. That help it find purchase as 5 more legs emerge around the pit's crumbling lip.
Beelzebub, is that you?
The vile abomination that heaves itself out a moment later resembles a massive viral bacteriophage that nearly reaches the vaulted ceiling. It appears to be composed of infected flesh that is forming itself into some sort of horrific avatar. Its translucent corpse-gray, membranous skin bulges with screaming faces that shift and writhe within. The head is a bruise-colored mass shaped vaguely like an isohedron covered in inky pulsating cysts. It lets out an ululating chitter that causes more dust and soil to fall from above. Can you all give me a sanity check?
Oh boy, I love meeting old ones. That's a 10.
I succeed.
Ooh, I failed.
I fail.
For those of you who succeed, you lose 8 points of sanity.
Ah, double sanity thingy.
Wow. For those of you that fail,
20?
That's
that'll
all the
be
dice.
28 points of sanity loss.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Is going through it right now.
I think I was right.
Well, hey, look, when will the
TPK.
Gaimon show up to save
Have you
us?
already-
28?
What is a one-shot for, if not to kill everyone?
That's right.
So, everyone's
Nathan
gone
kinda just
insane.
bats the
Everyone's
field
lost their
goal.
fucking shit.
What have we gone insane with?
Let's
Each.
find out, shall we? Let's go down the list. Jackie. Oh, what is that? I
have
would
60
know if the fucking page continued loading and wasn't all pixelated.
Still you.
Silly me.
Ah! Jackie,
How bad?
you see the charnel pit as if standing above looking in, although you have no idea where it's located. As you watch, the corrupt slurry begins to swirl around, and you hear a voice in your head say, "Join with me." The language is unknown to you, but you somehow know what it means. You are very lucky, my friend. That could have been much worse if things had gone a little more sussy earlier.
What does that mean?
That means you don't have high enough of the stat that makes you die at this point to die.
Hooray.
Who's next?
So
Yeah?
So do I just hear the voice in my head?
Yeah, and you just kind of see the inside of the pit swirling.
That'd be,
Let's
Nathan
see, what's
next.
preferable here? Nathan. If this would please fucking load.
Yep. Yep, I'm third.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Well, wait, hold on, what do we have here? Come on. Well, just keep in mind you have a 7. Ah, paranoia. You think that your wonderful traveling companions here, they're behind all of this shit. You know that they've been laughing at you, that they've been trying to fuck you over, that they've been stealing money from you, even though the donations are supposed to be shared amongst you guys. You know they're not giving you your full cut. And now they've brought you here to this thing so that you can be fully taken out of the picture. As for our wonderful OSHA member,
Chuck, right?
Yeah? Who is currently paralyzed and super angry. Let's see what will be stacked on top of this.
oh, you threw away the iPad, so you won't have to worry about that one. You're good.
Huh. Now reroll, I wanna be insane.
Okay.
You're already insane.
You have the same
What?
hallucination that Jackie had. And once again, you're very lucky that your secret stat did not get that high prior to this.
Oh boy, I wonder what the secret stat is.
It has a funny name.
Knowledge?
And lastly, for Pim, you also have the same hallucination.
Wow, besties.
You guys are very lucky. It's probably
Wow,
because I
everyone
cut
except
this.
for Nathan gets it.
It's probably because I cut down the length of the scenario a bit, so you guys didn't encounter enough things to impose taint.
Was the lemon one of them?
What was what one of them?
The lemon.
Yes.
And a hand engrave?
I think I did have that, yeah.
Yeah.
Now then. So, the big thing, right? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
It really much is.
Now, let's see if the PDF is still gonna be slow as shit. My luck, probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, my laptop's efficient.
Fuck you.
That's right. Wait, no, that's wrong actually. Because actually, fuck you.
Oh, Windows
Aha.
doesn't like something right now. It really hates something.
Yeah. Save. Windows.
Windows, save this stream. Please, God. It doesn't. Ah, I see I was typing it wrong. Silly me.
Easily you.
I'm so silly.
Yeah, this the words of someone who's about to kill like 4 people.
Yep. This will be my, probably at this rate, gonna be my most lethal game I've ever run of anything. Isn't that incredible? I think that's pretty magical. I don't know about you.
Yeah, let's keep it that way for a bit.
So how are you guys?
Mildly insane.
That's true. Actually, you're kind of severely insane.
Or
Yeah.
Now then,
Nathan especially. Nathan has probably got it the wall.
the bodies of the fallen. After a moment's abeyance, almost in wonder at the sight before them, suddenly hurl themselves towards their blasphemous god and are absorbed into its mass. Its outer membrane rips and seethes as it grows, its massive bulk smacking against the stone ceiling. The roof cracks as more stones rain down into the chamber. Mercifully, the thing from the pit has not noticed you so far, basking in the glory of its own loathsome birth.
They should done here.
Now, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I have a thought.
Well, can I try and break out the paralysis?
Is there a
Nathan
way
just has
out
his
of
back to the
here?
wall and is nervously
Yes, there
fucking
was
laughing.
a way that broke open when the ceiling collapsed and the tree came down. The tree is actually kind of like holding the way open and preventing it from
How
collapsing any
stable-
further.
How stable does that look?
North Coast is certified at least.
It looks actually like it was an actual tunnel at some point.
No. I'm
Actually,
gonna...
no, for the tree one. Let's see. It looks like it's created a stable enough path for you to climb out of. Likewise, it also seems that there is another tunnel passageway that's broken open, but you don't seem to know where that leads, as opposed to this crack with the tree that's just sort of very clearly leading up to the surface.
Does... Which... Are they both, would they be seen by as a creature?
It
Or
doesn't
is
seem to
one
be
more
paying
hidden?
attention to you at all right now.
No, but I mean, like, if I was to go for one or the other, would it notice?
It's really hard to say, especially because you can't really tell what exactly this thing's kind of,
How would
yeah,
eyes are?
right, exactly. Because there's just kind of faces all over it.
I'm gonna try to pick up Pim.
Mm-hmm.
And which one of the two is closer to me? Which one of the two ways out?
The one closest to you is the tunnel.
And it doesn't. It looks like it leads at least up or out.
Do you want to make a spot hidden of some kind?
Sure.
Let's see. With a penalty die. Which
What's a
means
penalty
you
die?
roll an extra d10. And, I take whichever one is the lowest, or the highest, because, yeah. There's an extra d10
Okay,
and an extra
so I got.
d100.
So that should be a failure either way.
Yeah. You can't really tell. There's not really anything in particular you can notice. It is just darkness in there.
Ugh. I'll do the tunnel with Pim.
Okay. You run off with Pim. What is Oleander going to do?
Can I try and like get out of this paralysis?
Yeah, make a power roll.
Oh boy. That is a 40 that succeeds.
Alright, you are able to regain movement once more.
I'm still angry.
So fucking
Nice.
pissed off, oh my god.
Yeah, that pit. Well, goodbye, Oleander. You had a fun session. I'm going to fucking bring up that thing going, ah!
You're going
Fucking-
to kill yourself in glorious suicide of some kind?
Nah, that guy's in theory still down there.
Ah,
You know-
yes, of course, of course.
So as for rage, you know, we just gotta fucking kill it.
Right, of course.
A good old sledgehammer plunging attack, and goodbye. I miss
Alright,
you.
Oleander leaps into the pit, never to be seen again. And what does Nathan do?
Bush just lost their best employee.
What a travesty.
Nathan is fucking out of his mind. He is not. Nathan
Is he gonna
he
try
just
to
has his back
climb
against the wall
out?
laughing.
Is he? He's not gonna try to claw his
He's
way
fu-
out to the top?
He's fucking nuts at this point.
That's not an
Oh, I don't
answer.
think you understand.
You're still apparently capable of
He's fucking
thought,
crazy.
so
Yeah.
what'll it be?
He just fucking runs. Tries to run away from this thing. I guess.
In which
after-
direction?
Not the one you went. The other one.
So you'll go up the tree route. Okay, okay. Make me some strength
Yeah.
rolls.
Okay. My D10 has fucking vanished. So I need to prepare another one. Okay. So I roll 3 D10. I roll an extra D10, right? Because penalty.
I don't think you need to roll penalty for this one.
So what is his strength?
In fact, for this one you actually roll with a bonus die, because there's so many handholds for you to use.
Ah.
23. That succeeds.
Alright.
Make another one.
Alright, you get up a little bit.
Second one succeeds.
Alright, you get up a little bit
21.
further. The way out is just within your grasp.
He succeeds again.
You manage to pull yourself up to the surface. You're in the lemon grove.
He just kind of looks around.
You look around.
It's like,
You think you can maybe just
Yeah,
hear in the distance a beating hum. Sounds like helicopters.
he runs out of the grove, just trying to get the fuck out of there as soon as possible.
Alright. Jackie, you're running through these tunnels in the dark, occasionally getting a little bit stuck due to your size.
I'm also carrying Pim.
You are also carrying Pim.
Do I have a sense of where I'm going exactly?
Give me another spot hidden.
Okay. That's a success.
You can smell the sea.
We're almost at the sea. Come on, Pim. We'll get out of here.
Alright, where's Nathan running to?
He's just running out of the grove.
Give me a cardinal direction. Does he plan on running back to
south.
where?
He plans to just run about the way they came towards the bridge, wherever
Okay,
that
cool.
is.
So, as you are running that way, you hear the ground beneath begin to crack again.
Damn it.
And as you turn back, you see the grove just sort of collapses into the ground. And after it does so, the form of that thing begins to rise out, far larger, and continuing to get even bigger.
Oh, come on. He just keeps fucking running.
Its form is now colossal, reaching several stories in height from absorbing the biomass of the island. And its grotesque head is now encircled by a profane halo of droning flies.
That's cool.
What the fuck?
Jackie, you emerge from the tunnel out on the beach, on the cove, the place where there was the flipped over rowboat. You look around and you see that fucking thing. It's become gigantic.
I take a quick check at my phone, the time.
It is a little bit past 1 o'clock. But in addition to that, you can hear and see helicopters approaching the island. They look to be military helicopters.
Oh, fuck.
They fly past you.
And what are they doing?
The pair of them are shooting spotlights onto the creature. You see as flocks of birds take to the skies and flee away from the island. And you see that the sea itself is beginning to pull away from the shore, leaving a stretch of mud and sand surrounding it.
I'm gonna try to get to a slightly higher point of view.
So up the stairs a bit, I guess?
Up the stairs a bit with Pim still checking on Pim's condition. So
Yeah, Pim, give me another con save, and you give me another first aid.
okay.
That's a fail.
And that's a success.
He's still with you.
Close one.
You go up, and you see that the helicopters are starting to fire onto the creature. And then you hear the sound of jets far overhead.
I'm gonna move as far away with him from the creature as possible, and trying to avoid looking at the inevitable death of all these people right now.
Where do you want to go? Nathan,
I want to
would
head back
say
to.
around now. You are like reaching the bridge, so you're kind of getting close to the cove.
I'm trying to head towards like where the lighthouse is-ish.
Cool, cool.
That being the furthest point I can think of from the creature that I can realistically get to from the cove.
Do you consider the boat?
The tainted rowboat there?
Yes, actually, as a matter of fact, you look at it and you see the weird mold literally just moves off of it and starts slithering off in the direction of the creature.
Oh, the weird mold's off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm putting Pim on there. I'm going on the rowboat.
You gotta flip it over. But I
I'm
don't think
flipping
it's
it
too
over.
hard.
I'm putting it in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any oars or nothing?
There is an oar.
Is there enough room for one more or just us?
It looks like there's probably room for one more person.
I'm gonna... Do I see Nathaniel coming?
Give me a spot hidden.
Your entire life depends on this, Nathan.
Well, maybe not quite, because since
I
the
know.
sea has pulled away a bit, the rowboat is no longer right at the water.
Well, no, I'd be moving it towards the water. I'd be moving towards the water and stuff.
Well, yes, of course. But
Okay, so that's
here
a
is the
12,
deal.
so I do see it.
You would have to, I believe... Hold on, I gotta scroll up a bit, because I think this is actually back right towards, like, the start of the scenario. First time you get to the cove. You would see Nathaniel coming, Nathan, and you would also see one of the helicopters begin to suddenly start careening around, and then come spinning around towards in the direction of the cove. It is out of control.
It's about to crash into us?
Not necessarily into you, but relatively near you.
Because I'm nearby where the boat is right now.
I see. Yeah,
Is
I
it
know that.
a-
No, it's not going to crash right on the boat. No. It would probably crash about 100 feet away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna cover Pim's body with my own and try for us to duck beneath something. Even if that has to be hypothetically the boat.
Okay. You do that. The helicopter comes careening down into the ground and explodes. It's about 100 feet away from you. It is now a burning wreckage.
Is there any shrapnel or anything that went flying or no?
I don't know, give me a luck roll.
Hmm. So close. So very fucking close.
Did you succeed or fail?
No, I failed by like 2. I have a luck of 20.
I see. There's a piece of shrapnel embedded in your shoulder. You take 3 points of damage.
Bob, if you didn't say a word, you wouldn't have said anything.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm fine with
This
I'm
is-
fine
this
with
is
that.
Now,
I'm fine with that.
you need to drag the boat to the water. Give me a strength roll.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that as a bitch.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
I
that's
won't bite.
a almost hard success.
Cool. What is your strength stat?
60.
Okay. You managed to push it along quite a ways. Nathan, you arrive here. You're arriving at the scene. Jackie, you look back when you see him approaching. You also see the second helicopter starts careening around a bit as well. The side doors on it slide open as someone leaps from within the helicopter, and you see a massive swarm of flies bursts out of it. And it begins
What
to
the-
crash into the ground.
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? Last thing I need today. Do I have to make a sanity check?
No, you're good. So Nathan,
Nathan, come on, hurry up!
Sure.
Nathan, hurry up! Come on!
He runs down the stairs.
alright. You run down the stairs, you see the burning wreckage of the fallen helicopter. You see an Italian soldier crawling out of it screaming as he's aflame, burning to death. But he's in such a state where you would not be able to do anything for him anyway.
I need to roll.
Does
roll
it
a
look like he's
sanity
gonna
because
die
he's burning
slowly?
Probably, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Put up one on your hands.
I'm gonna ask Nathaniel to push it for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to him. I'm gonna look the soldier in the eye.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm pulling out my gun.
Uh-huh.
I pointed at him. Does it look like he wants me to do it?
It's hard to tell. He's in the middle of screaming. He is burning alive. He is burning to
What?
death.
I'll shoot.
Dude, just kill him.
Yeah,
I
like
shoot.
he's- Yeah, you shoot him in the head and he dies.
What
I'll
the
just say you
fuck?
lose a point of sanity for that one.
Pieces.
So,
Fuck is going on here?
Nathan, give me a strength roll
I-
pushing the boat.
I go over and to help Nathan after. Actually, unless I
I
spot
fail.
another.
Well, it's fine. What's your strength stat?
60.
Okay, so you two working together already with Nathan's previous success managed to push the boat out to the water.
Hooray. Be
I imagine both of you hop into the boat.
We hop into the boat with
Yeah.
Pim, and we start rowing.
You just see Nick.
Give
Nathan just is
me
grabbing his face. Like,
a strength roll to see how quickly you're rowing. Whoever's doing it.
I'll be doing it, and
Nathan is-
I'll be smoking while doing it. That's a holy fuck. That's a very critical success.
Yeah. How critical? Are we talking extreme?
I'm talking I got a goddamn 9.
Alright, you are rowing as fast as humanly possible. At this rate, you would probably get to Perla, the little town you arrived from, in about 2 hours. As you look back on the island, you did technically get the hospital to burn down, yeah. You see the form of this creature, its silhouette, backed by the flames of the destroyed helicopter, and then you hear the roaring scream of fighter jets flying overhead as they begin to fire missiles at the creature. They collide and produce massive explosions. Further lighting up the island. And then you hear another run. This time a little bit higher up. But this time they aren't firing missiles, they're dropping bombs. These bombs explode, but not with the force of something intended to cause concussive damage and release shrapnel. These are fire bombs. As you see, the thing is entirely lit aflame. The flame seems to stick to its body. They napalmed the thing. And you hear its horrific screams and roars echo out across the seas as you row away. And you hear still the sound of more helicopters. And you see floodlights from naval patrol ships moving through the sea. Those vessels and those helicopters are approaching your boat as their spotlights center upon you, and the island burns down behind you. The form of Hastalik letting out a wail as it begins to collapse into the flames. Congratulations, you've gone viral. Alright, that's the scenario. Congratulations, 3 of you survived.
Wow.
That's better than we thought.
One died because madness.
That was better than I thought. One of you's barely alive. But hey, you didn't die.
Viral.
As soon as you broke your leg, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
I didn't.
Went downhill after that for me.
Well, Nathan may be alive, but he definitely is gonna need too much therapy after this.
The real question is, would we even be allowed to get therapy?
That depends on where you guys are going, but that will probably never be known, unless we do more modern scenarios involving you guys.
Who knows? Maybe not.
Or depends on
Nathan,
what
fucking wreck.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting.
Yeah,
That was-
Halloween's
Those are really
over.
good.
At the bright side, you got to Hastalik's chamber when it was still Halloween, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
Halloween's
cool.
over. That's how we. That was our big Halloween celebration.
My big Halloween gift was Discord emailing me back at 10 o'clock at night.
Excellent.
Now I return better than ever.
I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Both you guys who
You did.
participated and those of you who were viewing.
Nice.
Hope you had a fun time.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
I love being OSHA's
I'm very-
strongest
I'm
soldier.
sorry,
Easy.
I'll-
Using
Was
God's
I playing
gift,
along?
grace, man.
God's strongest
So-
OSHA agent.
Agent.
God.
Look.
If she didn't die falling into
just
that pit, she
because-
definitely died burning alive.
No, you don't understand. Just because she was never seen again doesn't mean she died.
Yeah, she'll crawl
She's OSHA's strongest rep.
You'll cut your way out of Hastalik's corpse.
out.
You
mean
make the
bludgeoning
most.
the way out.
Of course, bludgeon your way out.
Smash
Well, make-
it out.
We'll make OSHA save his cavern out of that beast body.
OSHA's strongest worker.
This is what everyone's
That
so far
island will
like.
be able.
I wonder if Fi will be kicking herself over missing this. I don't know.
She will, for sure.
Oh yeah, no. Our character would have been hilarious in this.
What a shame. How sad.
It was fun.
I cry every time.
By the way, how much sanity does everyone's characters have left?
14.
Bad.
Motherfucker, I have 27.
Wow, 27?
Nathan had 3.
I started out with
Yeah, I
like
started with like 70. So I lost overall. Let's see. I can
Holy
check
fuck.
that.
I started off with
started
70.
I started with 50 sanity. I ended with 14.
Well, you know, despite being very scuffed, I'd say that went better than I expected.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was nice.
I wonder how that would go if
Very
I
fun.
did like the maximum like 3-session scenario in which you guys have a prelude where you're in the port town before coming here and then you explore like literally the entire hospital.
I feel like we would end up being a lot more tainted, and probably then I'll die to that.
Probably. Yeah, you probably would have all died if that happened. Though you probably would have also had a better idea of what was going on and more clues as to what were
I
happening.
genuinely
leading
thought
into
when Nathan ran out of that forest, he was
yes.
just gonna get fucking headshot and just firing squad.
No, why would you deploy infantry? That is a
Like,
terrible
true.
idea.
That is, honestly, I'm more expected. Oh, we're all about to be bombed to death.
I expected a nuke, but that was...
Yeah, depending on,
Yeah,
I do
I was like,
believe, depending on how long you guys took, there are 2 options with the ending. You just go pure cinematic, there's no fucking rolls for anything involved, it's just you guys escape. Or, you can extend it a bit. The guy in the crashed helicopter isn't fucking burning to death, and he, like, gives you flame grenades to throw at Hastalik, because I guess you could try to do that if you wanted. And
How much
then,
did you get from that?
I don't know. And then, depending on how long it would take you to escape the island, if you didn't, and didn't find cover, you would take, like, 4d10 damage from the fucking bombing.
That would kill-
Obviously, that would be, like, collateral, because, you know, you would not be the
They don't
focus
know.
of the bombing.
You're just a convenient solution.
Right.
Just a convenient...
Of course. Well, there you go, folks. That's the first time I've ever streamed one of these games I've run and
So
left it
Yeah.
publicly available for everyone.
I'm a little curious.
Uh-huh.
What was exactly going on?
Oh, there used to be effectively just a cult that worshipped that thing there. And the
Oh,
Italian
and they go-
government raided the place and fucking cordoned it off.
So they all killed themselves to the offerings, right? For the flash
Okay.
thing,
Pretty much.
right?
I don't have everything in detail on me right now, because I closed the PDFs.
Yeah, I can kind of get it sorted out, yeah. I like it.
Great. Excellent. Fantastic.
Very cool.
Mother,
I
mother,
enjoyed this thing.
oleander. I'm glad you enjoyed spectating like the last hour of it or so.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got my Discord account back. I peeked today.
Yeah, that's all that really matters.
I walked into a Denny's. I walked out with my Discord account.
Oh my
That's
god,
more
a
than
Denny's?
most Denny's customers can say.
This is the.
Yeah.
It was also the first time I've walked into a Denny's.
Wow.
Therefore,
What?
my opinion
Like-
about Denny's is it causes Discord support to respond.
Look, Denny's just always do that, right? Real life, gives you back your Discord. Fiction, you walk out with a lot more money than you came in with.
Fascinating.
Just hopefully he doesn't have a way in because
Well.
I like having nitro.
Anyways, folks, that'll be all for tonight's
Keep the
broadcast.
password.
It's late. I had fun. Seems
Me
everyone
too.
had fun.
So,
So thank you all for watching. Until next time, I'll see you all around. Take care.
raise
Bye
OSHA.
bye.
What
Uh,
am I-
I wrote out